So I haven't done this catacomb yet. I was like, I might do it first thing today, but then I'm like, I don't know. Don't know. What level am I? Well, level 77, so I wasn't that far off. You were level 10. 120, yeah, okay. Dark Souls 2 gets better. Early game is really, 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 really rough. You see, I don't know. I just never struggled in Dark Souls 2. I did know about having to upgrade to level up the level that gives you iframes, but no, what you beating at level 10? You're not gonna do over in level 1, Ryan. Okay, so I've kind of explored this kind of edge of Caelid. We did find, yeah, Redmane Castle. I also did find this Dragon Barrow area, but I was, I fought, like, the first 2 dragons, and there was actually some dogs up here, and they had way more health, so I was like, I feel like I'm a bit underleveled, and Kieran was like, yeah, you're a bit underleveled. So we've got that. There's another... So up here as well, where we were before, one thing that I didn't do, so I haven't figured out how to get this, there's like a walking building here, and I never figured out how to knock it down. I also actually, I didn't go back and explore the front of Caria Manor because of the magic that was attacking me, so I don't know if that stopped now that I've defeated the boss. So maybe we do that as well. We could do that. We could try that. There was also this ravine veiled village that I never went to yet, but I don't know if I should do that yet. Oh, and there's like the area that makes me go mad too. So I'm like, do we want a little break from Caelid? Oh, my stream is going red. You guys, can you see me? Am I still here? It's not changing. Back. Oh wait, no, it's going yellow and green again. Okay. Actually, I did notice at the start of stream it was going into like the yellows, and I was like, that's weird. Okay. I mean, it looks like I'm still here. You guys can still see me. It's gone back to green now. Oh wait, no, it's going yellow and red again. Internet, what are you doing? Like I'm getting a bunch of dropped frames by the looks of it. I don't know if it's affecting you all watching. You can see and hear me, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Hopefully it just fixes itself up. But that's annoying. I've got an early start today, so I gotta go. No worries, Ryan. I hope you have a good day. I might see you later, depending on what time I'm on to. Oh, you won't be back on later since family coming around for State of Origin. Ah, that's tonight. I do not follow sports. But I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you have a good night for a State of Origin. It's red again. It's still red. This is really annoying, and I don't know if I should do something, because it is It's just flashing between red and like yellow and then green and then goes back to red. We go a little bit overboard. I got a bail. It is nearing 3 a.m. Oof. Glad I managed to jump in again, even if only for a little Elden Ring. No worries, Klaus. I hope you have a good sleep. That's very early. I will be on for a while, so look, you might catch me when you wake up. If my internet cooperates today, I'm just like, I'm nervous. Sports, ew. Okay, yeah, while I think of it, I want to explore out the front of here, because I've got the little icon here. There's that dragon there, but I don't know if I want to take them down. Oh, I already explored this, so we can remove that. I need to exit out of this catacomb, though, before I can fast travel, because I don't think it's going to let me here. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that one. We can have a little break from Kalit. But I also want to do these things while I remember to do them. I'm not sure if the magic is still going to be attacking me. Oh my god, this is stressing me out, guys. Even if the stream looks fine, I'm just worried that it's going to crash. And we are getting, like, there are drop frames happening too. I don't know why. Yeah, so let's do a test. Nothing's attacking me. I'm guessing it was probably... was it Loretta? I think Loretta must have been attacking us around here. Because I didn't even get to read this sign here. Sorry, I'm just looking at the quality of the stream and I'm like... The resting place of the contemptible cuckoos, lost in the siege of Caria Manor. Okay. I think I got to... I think I already got to look around there. I'm not entirely sure, so we'll have a quick ride. But I think when I was around here, they weren't able, like, their magic wasn't reaching me. Like, there's some dudes there. But other than that, I think I kind of looked at everything. Dudes on the street be like, what about random sort of game, eh? Me, gay panic. Oh yeah, there was like some water here. But I think I already looked around here. So let's go to the other section. Oh my god, the stream is still showing us. It's like stuck on red. And we're getting thousands of dropped frames by the looks of it. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't want to... I'm gonna just keep an eye on it. I don't want to do anything like major in the game, and if it drops out, like, you know, losing footage and stuff. You don't see any difference in stream. Okay, that's good. Like on my end, it's going like all over the place. Like if you guys don't know, on the streaming software, there's like a little icon that's usually green to say like, yep, quality's good for your stream. It'll go between like yellow, orange, red, and that means it's getting worse. And it tells me how many dropped frames I've had, and I've had 10,162 dropped frames during this stream, which is like 5.3% of the stream so far. So if it keeps doing this, I may have to just, I don't know. I could replug the cable, like the internet cable or something. Just making drama at the stream, yeah. It's like, I don't want that drama here. We like it, no drama, when everything works. I can also hear Kieran is on the phone, so I don't know if like his work is affecting it too. I don't know. Alright, I didn't really get to look around here. Although, to be honest, I don't think they'd really put much around here. Most people are going to race through and then not come back and explore like me. You know what we should do? Yeah, and I went up there. I already looked up there. So I really don't think there's much. I don't think there is much here that I missed. Atari, hello, how you doing? The reddest maidenless, I know. Yeah, there's nothing. There didn't seem to be anything. Okay. Well, I can mark that off my map because I had come back and had a look. I think I already explored down here, but we can have a quick look, I guess. I think I already did that, but we can make our way over to the building thing as well. The stream is still... it's red. And I'm not going to be able to reset it yet because Kieran is on, like, I can hear he's on the phone. So I'm going to have to wait for him to be done. But yeah, I don't want to do anything major then. Yeah, I already looked around here, so I can remove that. Gotta remember to remove my markers once I've done what I wanted to do. We'll fast travel here, just gonna be a little bit quicker. And then I might get a closer look at the building to see. Not those things. We want to go the other way anyway. Okay. There it is. So I think I tried to have a look to see if there was things on its feet to get rid of, but I couldn't see that last time. And I wasn't sure if there was like anything else, so let's just avoid these headless dudes. Because they will most likely all die when I do this. This is if I can even do anything with this thing yet, I don't know. see anything on you. So loud. Look, I mean, gate, did we win? I think we're winning so far. Are you gonna jump? No. This one doesn't seem to jump. There was others that I found that did like jumps and it was really funny. But I don't know if I can interact with this one yet. It's ding-a-linging with its ding-a-ling. Yep. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight you guys. I think I already looked around. Oh, I can't go into the map. I already looked around here. I don't notice anything different about it. I don't know if it's really like, it doesn't really follow you. His foot is kind of bent. I need to just hit its legs. Gotta unlock the jetpack. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I meant to lure it. I don't know. That's a long way to drop down there. Shadow of the Colossus soundtrack cues in. Yeah. I really don't know. I have a feeling I don't want anyone to tell me. But I feel like maybe I just can't interact with this one yet. I haven't used the others either. I haven't done anything with them. I haven't really felt the need to, but Kieran, are you off? I feel like you're on a phone call. Are you done with that? Because for the past, like, what, 15 minutes, the stream has been going into the red consistently, and I was like, I don't know why it's doing this. I've had, like, almost 17,000 drop frames. You had a meeting is done, okay. It's like, it looks like it's doing a little better now, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing it, and apparently everyone can still, well, it's going red again. I don't know if we should just like maybe replug the cable or something, because it just makes me anxious seeing it consistently going into the red constantly, and I'm like afraid that it's gonna just disconnect. But it doesn't look like anyone's having any issues watching though. But like it tells me we've had 17k drop frames, which is 7.5% of the stream so far. So I don't know. I might try replugging the cable, because this, like, it honestly just looks like it's gonna just cut out at any point. Usually when it goes into the red for a while, like, internet will disconnect. Okay, this thing is really annoying. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. It's noisy. It's noisy, that thing. And I don't know what to do. Hey, horror fan, welcome in. Its dog is going dong. Yep. Yep. It's something you need me to do. I don't really know anything about drop aims. I think I might replug the cable so your internet will cut out too. But like, I'm gonna let the stream run. I'm gonna disconnect the cable. It'll disconnect probably a little bit for you all, but then it should reconnect again. I just don't like sitting here with it going between red, green, red, green, red, green, red, 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 green, red, green, red. I think I'm going to reset that because it's just stressing me out. And now it looks like it's stuck on green, but I don't know if it's actually gonna stay on green. Sugar, hello, how you doing? It's a good time to do it, yeah. I'm doing okay, horror fan, I'm doing okay. I've got a little bit of a slight migraine and yeah, it's going red again. My internet is stressing me out because apparently the stream looks good on everyone else's end, but on my end, the quality of the stream is telling me that it's in the red and then yellow and then green. And then red again and then green, and I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna disconnect. So I'm gonna take a quick little B right back. I'm just gonna unplug and replug the internet cable just to see if that does something and stops it from dropping frames. So the stream might disconnect for a little bit, but then I should be back very soon. So I will leave you guys with my beer back. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully it'll come back soon. But yeah, hopefully this fixes the problem because it's stressing me out. I don't like it. All right, I will hopefully be back really soon. Castle. Oh, so turn it back now. What the fuck is that? No, what the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Get me out of here, get me out of here. You want any more? No.
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I can do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screams.
Sorry guys, that was a really loud scream. Fuck you. No, there's a bloody, oh god, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
Oh gosh. I mean, I did it. I parried like twice and I got past it. Okay, so it's reconnected, but it's still doing the same thing. Like, for them, since I've been back, there's been almost 1,000 drop frames apparently. So, I don't know. When you guys were watching, does it look completely fine? Maybe the drop frames are just not enough for, like, you know, someone watching to be able to notice. But I don't know if I should, like, I don't know if I should just keep streaming or if I should just maybe like reset our internet, like our modem and stuff, router. Because it's stressing me out. I'd rather fix the problem now than like have it continue as well. It looks completely normal. If you didn't say anything, no one would know. Okay, I just... Yeah, I hope it looks okay then. Hey Joe, how you doing? I mean, that assumes there is a problem. What? I know if a small red light and some numbers that doesn't affect your actual stream quality, as a few people said, is really a problem. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if me watching it back, I'd be like, oh, actually, I can tell that there's dropped frames, and like, you know, I don't know. I'm not watching it, so I don't know if it's going to be noticeable or not. It's just we've had 19% dropped frames so far, apparently, and it's stressing me out. I don't know if I should like reset the modem, do it now while I haven't started playing yet, you know, or should I deal with this whole stream and then realize that, oh wait, it looks like shit. You've got, it looks 1080 and no frame drops for you, Sugar. And you guys are getting no buffering at all? Like, I don't know why it's doing it then. Like, when I look on my dashboard, it says that the quality is excellent. Like, if I go on stream dashboard, it says it's excellent. But, you know, OBS is telling me that it's not okay. Quest, thank you for the hydrate that I get hungry on the stretch. Thank you. And it's been doing this for like the last half an hour probably. So I didn't notice. I don't know if it was doing this early on stream. I don't think so, because I probably would have noticed. I'm just afraid that it is going to disconnect as well. And I've got a migraine and I just feel very anxious. I guess we can keep playing. It's going to distract me all stream. And now my headphones aren't working properly. Why is everything going wrong this morning? Oh my god. I don't know if it's working in the left. Now it is working, okay. I found this area a while ago, but I didn't actually look around. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I don't know what that looks different there. I don't know. I didn't stretch. I'm not hungry right now, by the way. It's like I brushed my teeth like an hour ago, so. Gotta remind me to have lunch on time though, as I tend to not eat my food on time. I was just gonna say, I'm like, oh, it's staying in the green for, oh no, it's red again. Oh, it's the cave. It's very green. I do need more smithing stones. I think I needed 6 smithing stone 4s. I mean, I won't go and use them just yet, but gotta make sure that I don't miss any in here. I think that was the only one. And I think I need a couple more 5s as well. Enemy ahead. Don't see them anywhere. Ambush. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Look at you. Oh, is it those little guys? The little ones there. I see them. They were hiding well. Oh, there's those poison things. Ugh. I gotta be careful about stepping on them. Praying to the internet gods. Thank you, Alma. It's, I mean, it's green right now. But before I was like, oh, it's green, and then it went red again. So I just hope that it just fixes itself up. Like, it's still green. Before it was like flickering between the colors like very, very consistently, and now it's been stuck on green for a bit, so maybe it's just a little hiccup today. And it'll be okay. I just don't want to have to restart stream and stuff. But, like, if I'm gonna do it, I'd rather do it. Oh, fucking hell. What did I just tell myself? Vulgar Militia Armor. Stone 4. Okay, okay. We're getting lots of 4s. There they are. I see them. There's the little spiky things. Oh, it went orange and then yellow and green again. Yellow. Orange. Yellow. Orange. 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 Yellow. Orange. Yellow. Yellow. Orange. Oh my god. Spinning Stone 3. Red. You see, when I was like, oh, it's fine. It's been green for like 10 seconds. It's okay. No, it's... But I mean, you guys say it looks perfectly fine, so... Who knows where those... I don't... Apparently we dropped 6,000 frames, but... Oh my god, hit the little thing. My spear went everywhere but hitting that creature. Now, I got the vibe that this place is going to take me somewhere rather than it just being a cave. Unless it is just a cave, I do not know. Oh, we're going up. I mean, that makes sense. I guess. We're going quite high up. We're going quite far. Yeah. And I haven't been in here either. The Grand Lift of Dectus? Try stealth. Time for crystal. Try striking. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna give me Spinning Stone 5s would be very nice. Cracked crystal. Oh, it's just cracked crystal. Oh, I can one-shot him. Okay. I'm more powerful than I thought I was. Gunroot 5. Cracked crystal. Yeah, the Smithy Stone 4 on him. Oh, you see, I want to look around and make sure I pick up all of these. Smithy Stone 4. I can break them. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they are the things that are gonna poison me. The internet's still flickering between green and red. I just want it to stop doing that. Just... Like, why would it be doing that if it's not... If you guys can't tell? You know what I mean? And I swear if it like... if it does eventually cut out... also these little guys are gonna try to ambush me again. I definitely do more damage on them now. Compared to when I first found these little guys. Is that all of them? Is that all of you? Rune arc. I feel like we should change my hat. I mean, like, the hat gives me the special... it ups my int a little bit, but it does also look kind of ridiculous. Aha. Somber smithing. Yes, the somber ones look more white. These other ones are yellowish. Smithing stone 4. Yeah, we got plenty of smithing stone 4s now. Plenty. I don't know if my staff requires that, like, 4s for the next 2 level ups, or if it's just like 1 level up. I don't know. Okay, so I came from there. We'll have a look in here, but we want to avoid those things. Lightning grease. Because I saw them. They blend in very well. I can hear one of those. Oh, yep, okay. glad I did that ranged. Yeah, so this is gonna take me somewhere new, I think. Rune strewn precipice. Yeah, this is like a whole new area. Well, yeah, we're kind of like above where we were. But I haven't been over... that's like looking up here, I think. I haven't been over there yet. Soft cotton. Aha, okay, cool. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to continue here yet, because this is like, this is an area. Like, it's not just like a dungeon. I mean, we can definitely go back to the round table though to upgrade my staff at least. We can do that. Maybe twice, just depends what we need. How's the stream quality, everyone? It's still fine? No dropped frames? For me, it's still flickering between the different colors, and it says we've had 8,200 drop frames.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right. Oh, I can upgrade this one as well. I didn't realize that I had 4 smithing stone 5s. Yeah, now we've got 11 for this. We'll upgrade this one. But I need smithing stone 5 for that. I think we'll upgrade my twin blade. And then I only need 2 for that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna note, because I have like a notepad here that shows me how much I need for them, so I don't have to keep coming back here to check. My twin blade needs 6 smithing stone 5s, and then my staff requires 2 smithing stone 5. Cool. Done. Welcome in, Snowball Muffin. Stream quality is great. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, for the past like 45 minutes, my stream has been, the quality for me is showing me it's going like green and then red and then orange and then yellow and then green, and it's like it keeps flicking between that. It say that I've had like almost 9,000 dropped frames, but apparently it looks good, so I'm just really confused and it's stressing me out that it's doing that, and I'm like, is the stream just gonna cut out at some point? I don't know why it's doing it, but if everyone says it looks fine though, so I mean that's good. Alright, holy shit. Like, I wonder if, I don't want to know, but I wonder if the map's gonna go all the way out here. It must. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I should progress here. Oh, they're so close, these ones. Just a glitch in the matrix, maybe. There was a catacomb in Caleb that we can do, that I was gonna do before. So, yeah. I just don't know what spot would be better for like what level I'm at, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's light my torch again. Now. Celestial! Thank you for the 17-month resub. This came around, but I thought I redeemed this yesterday. Thank you for the 17 months. I hope you're doing well. You're 1 month away from the next sub badge. Also, I just realized my headphones aren't working properly. Why is everything breaking today? I swear. There we go. That made it much more noticeable that it was only working in one ear. Oh, is that? Oh, that's like, icky stuff. Whatever that does. Do I want to do this with what the runes that I have? Okay, we got flowers. Okay, but I'm kind of safe up here. Okay. Maybe it's not everywhere. How good are you at platformers? I think I'm okay, but I'm not like amazing or anything, but I'm not like terrible. You know? Oh, hi. Alright, we've got skellies in this one. Emma in a parallel universe. Oh my god, why are my stream quality so bad? My thing is green. It's saying it's green right now. I just hope it just stops doing the bad stuff, like the dropped frames and stuff. I was gonna suggest you play Celeste. I've seen some gameplay of Celeste, and I don't know if I could play that. It looks like it's really stressful. I don't know. Well, I knew he was gonna fucking fall down there. Oh wow, there's a big flower there. I don't know what that stuff is. Like the two red, like the little icon there. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. That sound is new. Alleviates impending blood loss. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. It might be rot that's happening. I don't know, or if it's, yeah. I think that might be it. Let's oh, that's what you need the sacramental blood for. We can make a bunch of these. Evil Emma, including goatee. It's green, but it's not green enough. Okay. Well, it's still green now, and I don't think it's flickered into any other colors recently, so that's good. Yes, scarlet rot. Oh no, fucking hell. I don't like the scarlet rot. Oh, did I just... No, I fucking did. Okay. I didn't realize that the bar was like full. What is that? There's something on the ground. Is that a... It must be a flower. Get out. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. And I'm gonna run out of this stuff. I feel like I want something that... It's just building up. I want something that can like prevent against this. I don't know, maybe like a talisman or something. Look, it's doing it. Okay, now it's going down. When you played Celeste, there was still all the B-sides and the DLC, but I was like, bitch, bye. Quality of life PL in regards to like the scarlet rot. If so, yes, you can tell me. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but like the stream is still saying that it's green, so fingers crossed it stays that way. If you roll through rot or poison, it covers you in and it continues building up a bit. Okay. I think... Oh, I can't remember if someone told me that early on or not. Good to know, good to know. Even after you leave, yeah, okay. It's right there. Okay. I'm worried this boss is gonna give me the Scarlet Rot. Okay, but I think that was everything in here. I think that was everything. Let's drink up first. We'll drink up first. Try holy. I don't have holy. Holy. I don't have whatever holy is, but okay. Okay. Let's see who it is. Oh, hell. Oh, I fought one of these before. Look at that damage! Oh no, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. I almost two-shot it. I almost two-shot that one. First try. Cool. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Love my ice spear. Absolutely love it. Is there any items? There's usually like stuff here that you can pick up. Plot twist, the boss is Scarlet Envy. Thank you for the GG Night Runner. Also welcome in. Thank you, Kieran. I will grab the name of that boss, because we'll add it to the boss list. Although we fought one of them before. What was it called? Was it Cemetery Shade? Was that it? I can look up the it's literally just Caelid Catacombs. Okay. It was Cemetery Shade, yeah. I've seen countless videos of people being like, look at that damage, and they're getting absolutely fucked by the Cemetery Shade. I'm glad I didn't let it get me. It had good reach, and I was like, oh shit. Be careful, be careful. Alright, well that's done. Also, stream quality seems to be fine. Don't want to jinx it, touch wood. But it looks like it was just... I don't know, something happening. Has the grapple attack, yeah. I could see that was trying to like grab me from far away. I also haven't done this one, but I'm kind of curious to check out Redmane Castle, I think. We'll have a look here. So we found this last time, but it was kind of late in the stream and I didn't want to get stuck into a new area, and this kind of looks like a legacy dungeon thingy, so I was like, well, come back here. What did KL for what, sorry? Don't remember where I came from. Wait. which way that I found this. I thought you were lost for where to go next. I mean, I guess I'm like, would there be an area better to go before this for my level? I don't know. Like I don't know if you saw, but I was exploring the ravine-bound village and I got through to the ruin-strewn precipice, but I was like, I mean, we could continue there, but I don't know if I should continue there or in Redmane Castle or what. There's also like this place, Grand Lift of Dectus. It's pretty open, yeah. We can go here. Butt's pretty open. Thanks, Butts. Let there be night? I don't remember where I came from. Behold chaos. Try fire. Weak foe. That looks like blades. Kind of. I don't remember. I'm getting lost on my sense of direction. I don't remember where I actually like entered from. I'd recommend continuing to explore Caelid, whether Redmane Castle or other parts. Yeah, okay. Reduce ladies chaos, yeah. It just loops around. There's just like no enemies. I don't remember where I came from, that's the confusing part. I'm already getting so disorientated here. Wait, no, this is where okay. We got teleported through to here. And then I would have walked up and I found the site of grace. Okay. I think... Is there a lion around here? Yeah, there's two lions around there. I think I already tried to open this door and there was nothing. There's so many things to break here. I can't even interact with it. So I can't do that. Okay. So we've got the lions. Or we have whoever's over here. I went up there just now. I haven't looked this way. I think this might loop me around to the lions. Yeah. So I don't think they're going to be able to get me. But this does loop around. Okay. Have the lions just like taken over this place maybe? It's called Red Mane. Lions have manes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in this door, but we will have a look. Yeah, no. There's something good in there though. Okay, like they definitely give you this spot to like to fight them from a distance. But like it's gonna be tricky. I could try the arc, but I don't think... I better not try to run around to where I am. Also, let's get rid of this. Hi. Go running away. Is the mane the hairy part of the line? Yeah, so it's like the hair around the neck area. These ones are kind of... I mean, they're jumping out of the way, but maybe less than other ones. I got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, you are up here. Oh, okay. Okay. No, you fell. Alright. I was nervous there. I was like, shit, is he gonna make it to me? He almost made it up. Come on. Am I getting worried she may not be able to cheese beast blood? I'm not trying to cheese it. This is just a way to do it. But if he gets close, like, I'm happy to fight one of them up close. Better than two of them. Where is he going? I'm almost out of magic. Almost out of magic. I've got like 25k runes as well. It's not like I've got like nothing. You know, I wanna be a bit careful. They broke this. Where'd he go? I mean, I can go up here. Ooh. Piles of bodies. Okay. Oh, there's an item in here. I was like, did this go anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Golden Road 6. For a vegan, you really like cheese. There's vegan cheese out there. It exists. I'm not sure if this is the way to do it, or they would not be jumping away from the spells. They're very good at dodging spells, I will say. Like, look at that. One hit away. I'm like one hit away. Here we go. See, I can fight them up close as well. Actually, I wonder if those guys are going to respawn. Like, I feel like they were going to, but there was one in the other place, the first Legacy dungeon, that doesn't respawn. And lots of smithing stone fours. The despawn, right? Like one hit away, I was like about to get it, and then... Oh, hello. What are you doing here? It just disappears, yeah. I should put my light on for these dark corners. Okay, so we must be able to open this somehow. Maybe, maybe not. Probably up there somewhere. Alright, well we may as well look around this area now that we've killed those guys. There's... in here. Can I open it though? No, I can't seem to open any of these doors. It doesn't even give me the option to open it, which is weird. Oh wow, I've got 38k runes. They must have given me a decent chunk. We can level up. We can level up. Also guys, I think whatever was happening with the internet, it's fine now because it's green and it hasn't flickered in ages. Item head, therefore try left. See, this gives me no option. No option at all. Sluggies. I should just... Really? Look, I mean, Lotus tile. What great enemy have you felt today? None today. Oh, Australian internet. Yeah. During like, for about like what, 45 minutes of the stream, my internet was just going all over the place, and it, like on my end, but it looked fine for you guys, and it was really stressful, but now it seems to be okay. I took down a, what was it called? We did a catacomb and we took down a cemetery shade, and I almost got it down in 2 hits. But no major bosses. The last major boss that I took down was Renala. We're sort of doing kind of a Renala cosplay here too. They give me 116 runes each. That seems like a lot for those things. Now, I'm really curious to know if those lions respawn. But I can't seem to do anything else around here. Like, I feel like I've got to go another way, and then we will enter these buildings and like open up this section. That's the vibe that I'm getting. If I made a game like this, I'd have a boss that looks like you can cheese them, but it actually allows the boss to cheese you instead. That's funny. You looked up there. There's an item up there. Oh wait, no, it's a message. Okay, cool, yeah. We'll go level up because I don't want to lose what I've got, and then we can really only go the other way. There wasn't really much else that I could do there. I think I'll have a look though. I just want to see if I can kill, if those lions respawn, because I don't know. Into that boss Celestial poured their cruelty, their malice, and their will to dominate all life. One boss to rule them. He recently took down Agheel, the dragon in the lake, and the Celestial Knight, which was harder than the dragon, the Celestial Knight. Don't know if I fought them yet. Have I? I don't know if I have. But yeah, I actually didn't have any trouble with Agheel. I was like quite... Like, I was like a bit nervous, but then I was like, oh, it actually wasn't that bad. Celestial, I didn't know you were in this game. Boss's line after they beat you, you think this fight would be easy. Pathetic. Ooh, what do I want to level up? My int? Probably my intelligence. So then I can get some better spells. And I can use some better spells. The annoying dragonflies. Okay, do they respawn? I feel like they will, but maybe not. No, it doesn't look like they do. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel like there should be more up here. I feel like there should be more to do up here. Anyway, let's go the other way that we haven't been yet. I could see someone out here. Look like an enemy. Them. Looks like blights. And I see a pot, actually. You gonna make a cuppa? I won't have one, but thank you for offering. Oh, wait, there's a lot of characters here. There's a lot of characters that look like NPCs. There's a girl there. There's the wolf dude. That must be Alexander there.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the
Who's saying
Shattering,
that?
awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle.
Okay, that guy up there.
Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
Yeah, this is the festival they were talking about. Look at this character here. Okay, let's talk to some of them. You know, I imagine gravity in the game would weigh more, not just because of the armor, but because the air would be so thick you would need strong lungs to counterbalance them. Nice hat, by the way, thank you. We are doing a kind of a Renala cosplay, but it actually helps me, so.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, if you expect me to summon you, that's not gonna happen. Who's this? Oh. Okay, she's literally here for a for a gesture.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Okay.
Be sure to get a good vantage. I
don't know if I want to go into the fight just yet. Can I talk to this guy? Hey, this guy was he's in one of the loading the loading screens. You turned level 61 today. Wait, IRL 61 or game 61? Congrats either way though. Oh, happy birthday. Happy actual birthday. Bane, you're level 69 IRL. Game 61. Okay. I am like level 78 now.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
No.
The festival begins. I see. When you are ready.
Okay. I'd rather do this when I've got nothing on me. But we'll have a look around. Where's this here? Praise the night. Behold stone astrolabe. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I might do a bit more exploring of Caelid before we do whatever this is. It's like a festival. I'm guessing it's like it's gonna be a boss fight or a fight of some kind. So we'll just have a look around first. I mean, this kind of explains why this, I mean, does it explain why this little area is empty? I don't know. There's only the lions in this area. Oh. You want to explore all of Limgrave before Caelid? Yeah. Yeah, I basically try to explore an area before moving on to the next, if I can. Can I see much? Oh, there's like an elevator. My request from last stream. Maybe if I die with invasions, do I lose my runes? Pink lemonade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Maze. Runa. I mean, it might be runner, but like I say Runa because runes. Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing. There wasn't really much else to I mean, there was the area where I looped around the back. I could have a look around there, but I don't think there was much else to look at. Yeah. Sorry, I forget what I asked. Was it, can I lose runes? I think it was. I'd rather do it with like, I mean, I've only got 3,700, but. I just want to look around the side because there was a section that we found, but it didn't seem to connect up to where I was. And I don't know if there was anything else in that area. So we'll have a look. Oops. There's mostly just bats around here. Oh. Didn't realize that I was just landing on one then. Yeah, so we opened this door. There's a bunch of guys in here who I didn't realize they were all going to attack me. Last time, some of them just sit there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so getting here, I came from to this area from that ladder, but I just realized like where I'm above. Oh, thank you. That's an early lunch.
I made it at the start of my lunch break.
Ah. But I don't think I could open this door. No. Praise the message and then try door. So this is one leading out into that courtyard where the lions were. I can hear that red bug out there. But it looks like if I wanted to, you could probably jump over here and like get into there. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, okay, so that's not really anywhere too new or anything. Cool. Well, let's add that one there. And then there's still lots of Caelid to explore. We still need to look in this like swampy area. Whatever this is, maybe it's like a little town. I keep forgetting that up here isn't really Caelid. This area is the dragon barrow, I think it was. There was actually a lion here. I don't know if it's hiding anything else because there was an item and then it appeared and then I ran away. So maybe we go and actually fight that one and see if there's anything there. Because I could basically make my way around. So basically I've avoided this central area here. I've gone around the edge. So we keep going around the edge. So I think this is going to drop. There's going to be a big drop here. It looks like it drops down to like the kind of desert looking area. We could explore like around the edge and then we could go into there. You have a safe word? Yes, yes I do. Yeah. So like basically all my questions are rhetorical. Unless I use my safe word. Grails, Dragonberry want a kale about it. Sure. We'll go here. We'll definitely come back there, but I wanna do that when I have like nothing on me or like 100 runes or something that I don't care about losing. But we have like 6,000 now, so let's pop one of those down. Which direction is that? Oh, it's this way. Oop. Yeah, I was like, I haven't been over there. There's a big, big skulls. Oh, it's a knight's cavalry. Hey. We could fight. We try to fight him. He's right near the map. I think that's his horse health that I've almost got down. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try to go. Okay, he got me. I thought I healed. I think I did, but I think he was just, he did a lot. There's one particular part that's a lower level that you could do. Was that the, there was like a tower that I could climb? Okay, we got it. I've got a, so I have like a list here. When I have a boss that takes more than one attempt, I have to write it down. I got my list here, but I've like filled the page. There's still a couple on this list that I haven't gone back for, so we leave them there. But I mark them off when I've actually like done that. I got very risky with that guy. We'll just pop down. Well, Caled Cavalry, I'll remember that. I was doing decent damage. Well, it won't be nighttime now, so. That's the good thing about the night bosses, is that if you don't want to risk getting killed by them when you're getting your runes back. Let's mark down on the map boss. And let's go to where I was going to go. Go down this way to avoid the birds. Actually, I don't think I fought one of the lions on horseback, because normally you don't like see them on horseback. But when I went around, there he is. Look at him, he's right there. Come on. Oh my god, he's so jumpy. icy though. There we go. A lot of stuff from that. Okay, now we can actually look around here properly. Because I ran up here, there was like an item... it was somewhere here. It always is meant to like lure you in. And then I was like, shit, there's a lion. I'm getting out of here. I'm so curious about down there. Okay. I'm guessing there's going to be something else here. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Beast blood. Okay, so I can kind of climb up probably over there. Is there anything around here? I don't want to fall off. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Well, I don't know what beast blood does yet. I haven't actually looked at it. I should probably do that. Because I tend to get items, I'm like, I should look up and see what that does. And then I don't. I think it might be an ingredient. Yeah. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Fresh beast blood, glinting with gold. Material used for crafting items, found by hunting carnivorous beasts. This glimmering blood never rots or decays. Yeah, so it's just an ingredient. Cool. I'm sure if you need to farm that for some reason, you just try to find those guys. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. I didn't want to fight it. So it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go. Did it for me. Thanks. It's too far for the bird to fall. Has anyone watched Stranger Things season 4 yet? No, not yet. I found out that it's not all out yet. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait. Then I'm gonna wait for like the rest of the season to come out. Oh god, these birds are so fucking annoying. Fuck off. I was gonna fight it anyway, but I just wanted to like, it just saw me from really far away. I wanted to get this item. Yeah, that bird it just killed itself instead. Saved me having to do it. And I got the runes and everything. Vito, hello. I was checking some news today and they're gonna do another Predator movie. I haven't seen any of the Predator movies. But there's like a few, isn't there? Windy Crystal Tear. Oh, I wonder what that does. Windy. Enhances dodge rolls for a time in mixed physic. The resulting concoction increases the effectiveness of dodge rolls for a certain duration. However, damage taken is also increased during the concoction's effect. Ah, okay. So it must give you like more iframes or something, but you take more damage. Okay, okay. Well, we've looked around this section, so I can get rid of that. That was for the lion. I guess we can keep following the path around and stick on like this side of it. We'll do the central kind of area afterwards, I guess. Oh, there's a giant up there. Oh, there's a full-on like gate and everything. That must be like that before we get in. That must be some kind of village or something. I think that bird died of full damage, which is ironic. Yep. Yep. I think it did. Okay, well we're gonna go around this way first. It looks unconvincing. There are 2 good movies, 1 okay movie, and a lot of garbage, right? I honestly just don't know anything about Predator. Nothing. Was there like an Alien versus Predator thing? Haven't seen that. Wonder how you get down there. That looks like that'd be way too far to drop from here. Okay. Can I climb this skull thing? Oh, he's already seen me? Oh! He's throwing a pot at me! It's a magic pot. Okay, and he sees you from really fucking far away. I thought I was like being sneaky. Ouch, okay. I wanted to climb that. Well, that gate is open. Blue fire. I want to see if I can get up here. I want to climb up. The blue stuff does affect me though if I stay in it. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I think maybe we're just meant to like race through. Maybe. I'm too sleepy, I gotta go have fun, Emma, and good luck with your internet. No worries, I hope you have a good sleep. I think it's fine now. I think it was just, I don't know why it was messing up before. Just a random hiccup with the internet that can't be explained. There are 2, I think. I only ever saw the first one and it was bad. It's kind of bad, but kind of fun. Right. Hi, Cthulhu. Nice hat. Thank you. We are kind of cosplaying Renala, but it also is beneficial to my build, so that's the main reason. I was hoping I could climb up there, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. No, no, you're gonna fucking gangbang me here? Don't do that. These guys. Oh, you killed your friends. Cool, thank you. You killed those guys for me. You know, that's a plus. Although I'm gonna go through like everything. Okay. I want to look around there. This also looks dangerous. Ooh, there's a... Oh, fucking hell. Celia Gateway. I need to sneeze. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. Hopefully I muted myself there. I didn't quite catch that. This is like a dev message. Stop by the shack. I mean, look, I'm the kind of person that's gonna do that anyway, but yeah. I wanted to kind of look around here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think once I've like killed the giant, we can do that. Like, do like a little... Put an icon down there so I don't forget. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can climb up there at all. I'd bless you, but I bless no one. I appreciate the thought, Peter. It's a thought that counts. Oh! Hello. Are you a friend? No. You're a creepy puppy. Oh, is there something else right there? No. Yes? There's something, so like if you look just above my hat in the game, I don't know if that's like a tree, it could just, I think it's a tree trunk. Like a tree root, but I thought it was like a weird looking creature. I'm hoping for like a side of grace in here. No. Gory's shack. Head required ahead. Liar ahead.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage.
Gary.
In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Okay. If this was Breath of the Wild, you'd just be able to climb that wall, right? And then it would rain and then you would tumble down. Yeah. We will hear the request.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Okay.
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep. Then I will tell the secret.
Okay, we just gotta find the needle in the swamp. I mean, I was gonna go into this swampy area at some point today, probably, but That's just definitely confirmed that I will be going in there. Cool. I wonder if there is a site of grace nearby. Kind of scared of this dog. It looks different to the others. Okay. Yeah, it's different to the others. It's got like a rot breath by the looks of it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a tree root right there. Okay. I just want to see if there's a side of grace in here. That would be perfect. I mean, we could always just race past the giant. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be going in here. Town of Sorcery. I mean, we keep finding places about sorcery, and I'm like, this is perfect for me because I am a sorceress. Sorceress? Sorcerer? Oh, that's taking me down to this one. Holy shit, that's a huge one! Why is it so giant? Oh, hello. Yeah. I think we'll do what we need to do for this guy first. Yeah. Find the needle. We gotta find the needle. I don't know where I want to start though. That bug looks... Is that bigger than normal? I don't know. It looks bigger than normal. Oh my god, can I just fucking attack you, please? I hate these bugs. Hello? Why isn't that hitting you? That was weird. Okay, we're gonna explore from a different direction. We'll see if I can find a site of grace. Oh, not those fuckers. Swamp of Aeonia. There's one right here, there's one right here. Okay, cool. Okay. I think it's glitched, yeah. Like, you could see the spell was like going through its body. So it was like, okay, I'm clearly like not missing. I'm not missing, it's just... Ah, that was annoying. I think I'm gonna go from... I mean, like, we could start here and then make our way around. I haven't looked around like this kind of on like the land section in here, but we can start with the swamp. Do that. I guess that works. I might take a quick little break though, because it's been almost 3 hours that we've been on for. I'm very happy that the internet is cooperating right now, because that was really stressful this morning. And also doesn't explain why it was happening either. But anyway, I'm going to take a little break because I need to go pee, and I also might start on my sandwich because Kieran has made it for me already. Although I'm not super hungry, but you know, I should probably start on that so it doesn't dry out too much. But yeah, I'll leave you guys with some clips, and I will be back soon for some more Elden Ring, and it'll be swamp time. Yay. Alright, I'll be back soon. Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna wait till it goes inside. What the fuck? Is that it? Fuck yes. Whew, first try. Does me saying hearts sound really weird? Hearts? I don't say like heart. Is that like, do Americans say like Kingdom Hearts? No, fuck off, you bitch. Viva Pinata, yes please. I've only played the tiniest bit of that a couple of years ago, and I... Ah, fuck, no! Shit, I could hear zombies. I apologize for the scream. I was not planning to do that. Wait. Maybe I'm meant to go down here? Yeah, fucking hell, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you, game. Ah! I don't like this place. Can I please get somewhere safe? There were fucking spiders after me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Sorry for all the swearing. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? Ha! Sucked in. There goes your hat. Bye. Ah! What? What? He chased me in the water? That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! like aliens. Go away. Ew! Ew! Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try. That was my third try. Let's go. Now I just gotta fix up my hair. You can see my little elf ears now. Thank you. Oh, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, you go that way. Okay, he just walks off. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I know he does. Okay. Fuck you. There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they called. Night thing. These guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. Oh shit. That was great. He bounced off. Okay, we're doing it. We're going in the water. Fuck this shit. It jiggled, but I don't know if... No! 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 Ugh! Fuck off! Oh. Did I get her? Oh my god. I didn't think I got her then. I was so surprised. I like, what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Did I do it? I fucking did it! There are tears in my eyes. B grade? I think that's pretty alright. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one! Fuck you! No! You pieces of shit. Don't get fucking greedy, Emma. Oh, we got him. You hear me being like, don't get greedy, Emma, don't get greedy. Oh, I was starting to get greedy. I was like, no, 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 no. No, This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. No! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. I hope you all stretched as well and hydrated and stuff. Good idea, Bane. Good idea. I had a little bit of my food, but I still have like 3 slices left. But that's fine. Let's go noon. I still feel like the audio is louder in the right ear for me. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, that's a bit, seems a bit better. It's really weird. Seems like these headphones are actually dying on me then. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll start around here and we'll like make our way across and through the swamp. Sounds like a plan. Let's just do that to start with. And we'll follow our markers. I think I'm just gonna have to like not fight those little... Oh, you're here. I can't fucking... Oh my god! Excuse me, that thing was so fucking fast! What? That was very fast. And it did what I'm assuming is bleed. Okay. Okay. That was very unexpected. I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk in the swamp, without my horse. Wait. Yeah, so it does that. So we're gonna have to stay on horseback and also try to not die. Oh, hello. The bloody wall is in the way. It's fine. Rotten stray ashes. You can have the rotten dogs. Okay. And these guys are gonna do everything that's gonna be doing rot around here, I'm assuming. You move quite fast. But this is very effective. You gonna drop anything? No? Okay, so there might be a cave up here. Actually, I wonder if it's that one. Like, I do mostly want to be looking in the swamp, but I figure while we're here. So we're technically back in Caelid now. I mean, I don't think the swamp is Caelid, but the swamp does have its own name. Alright, we're not going to go that way. We're just going to go over here. I think this might be the same tunnel and maybe it leads through. It could be. Let's see. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah. Wait, no, it's just the tunnel in general. Yeah, because I've already been to this one. Okay, alright. And this is where I would have, yeah, seen when I came out here, but obviously I had no sense of direction when I was here. Okay, okay. Well, we can probably do that tunnel sometime. Okay, I need to stay out of the rot, but I still want to be able to hit it, you know. Poison bloom. Oh, love these little shits. Okay. Thought I could hear one of the rolly bugs around here somewhere. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Close enough, but not too close. There we go. Alright, and there is one of these guys. Okay, so it's going into the swamp, but if I go... Oh, I didn't realize it was going to get so close to that. Oh my gosh, it was nearby. Oh, it was right near. Ah! I swear the first two or so of these were like easy to get. Poison armament. But then some of them, like the last few, have just been really annoying. For some reason. Oh, that is getting very rot-like. Okay. Right. Hello, how you doing? Okay. I actually don't really think there's much in the actual swamp here. Unless there's gonna be crabs that like jump out or whatever else. I'm not sure. Ooh. Runa. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that. Those guys, getting them from a distance is the better thing to do because they just, if you get close to them, they're very deadly. Oh, you had your surgery this morning and it went so well. I'm glad to hear that. You freaked out for no reason. I would do the same. I would probably freak out and be like, it wasn't that bad. But I'm glad it went well. That's so good to hear. Did you, like, was it one where you, like, had to go under for it, or were you awake? What was that? There was a sound. Oh, it's just, like, that stuff. I guess that could hurt me if I ran into that. Look at me right now. Caelid, yeah. Wearing Caelid. Ooh, who's that? They look scary. They look very scary. They look very scary. Can I sneak up on them? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. This looks like it could be a boss. Yep. Commander O'Neill. Okay. He's just like a soldier. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. No, no, no. Don't get greedy, Emma! Oh, the fucking arrows, yeah. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Okay, what are you doing? Are you summoning more dudes? I gotta keep moving because the dude's shooting arrows at me. Like, this guy himself isn't very fast. Oh, there's a dude. They're not just, whatsy dudes, like arrow dudes. No, 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 no! No! Oh, you fucking bitch. I knew I had to be careful from those ones. That was so close as well. Like, I would have had that. I think I should, when he summons those guys up, I should maybe like go and attack them. I mean, I could attack the other ones as well. That was really late. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, so this is my second attempt. I didn't write it down. close. You don't want to be close for that. This music is definitely giving me Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Castle vibes. It sounds like phase 2 as the music kind of changes. Okay, yeah. He's bringing in the annoying ones. No, fuck you, fuck you. No. You don't get iframes on your horse either, so it can be a little concerning. So I'm gonna be out of magic soon. We might get him with magic. There we go. Alright, well we got him second try. Oh, and there's a side of grace here. Commander's Standard. Oh, unalloyed gold needle. Oh, we found it already. Oh, that was very close. To, I was expecting to be like in the middle or like of the area. Not, I mean, it's close-ish to the middle. But there we go. There we go. We'll do a rest because I don't really need to go back to where I went before. I was kind of under, they call it Twilight. Also, I highly recommend Anesthesia. I fell asleep and the doc had to wake me up because my eye started to go into REM, which is bad when she's doing surgery on them. Oh, okay. This arsehole took me so long. I reckon melee would have been a bit trickier for him. Although, like, on your horse melee, like, I was doing that at the start. And then I was just like, having the extra distance is helpful. And then my downside was not taking out the little guys. I saw all kinds of trippy lights, colors while in that twilight state. And I was so relaxed, like, I can't recall ever feeling that carefree in my life. Even when she told me I can't sleep, I was just happy. You don't like the horseback combat? It's so clunky. It's not clunky for me, but it can get a little just like awkward at times. Like horseback with magic, once I've got used to it, isn't so bad. Horseback melee can be weird because like you've got to attack on like either side, you know, and that can just get a bit annoying. What was that guy's name? It was like Commander something. And I would say that's an open world boss. So that was second try in K-Lid. I guess it's like the lake. Heart of Aeonia. We'll put that down. The problem is it's one of the better horseback combat mechanics. Is it Commander Neil? Cool, thank you. I have a I was like, I put a Knight's Cavalry on my list, but it's one that I beat already. I just don't have the exact location. I guess it's Leonia. Here we go. Okay. Well, we got that much quicker than I thought. Like, I still want to look around the swamp. I was expecting there to be like I figured there'd be a boss fight to get the item, but I thought there'd be a different one. My migraine is not going away as well, which is really annoying. I don't know if I should take some painkillers or not. There's that weird thing over here. Also, it's not all swampy here, so like you can fight without getting hurt. Well, without getting the rot on you. But I was like, if I can fight on horseback, I'll give it a try. Yeah, who's this? Oh, wow. What are you doing? I should probably level up soon. They were kind of, they had a bunch of health. Hey, look at that, look at my runes. 2, 8, 8, 8, 8. Also pass, not here for these old men. Well, Celestial, you are young. You're very young. You're a baby. Was it spelled Niall, Kieran? Was it Niell, like Celestial said? Migraine's like, yeah, yesterday it was like really bad when I woke up yesterday, so I was like, yesterday was mostly like a write-off day. I was like, I can't do anything. And then to this morning it was like, it was kind of lingering and I was like hoping that it would go away, but it's kind of gotten slightly worse. But not like really bad, but it's just like annoying. Hey Pure, I'm so sorry you're under the weather today. Take something for it. Yeah, I might get Kieran to bring me some ibuprofen. It was with the A, okay. I will edit that to make it... But yeah, it's N-I-A. I actually spelled it differently. Anyway. Also, welcome in Pure. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than me. He has a rot aura, so you can't avoid it. Alright, we're gonna head over to my number 3 martyr. The sounds... There's a side of grace just there. And there's one right here, and I did not find this side of... How did I not find this side of grace? How did I miss that? Anyway, we found another one. The sounds of that is annoying. I don't want it to hurt me either. Oh, whoa, it's another giant one. I wonder if they give you... They must give you more than one. Okay, so this looks like... Yeah, it's leading up into there. I'm not gonna do that, like, just yet. Oh, hello. No, please don't explode on me. You're exhausted but okay apart from that. Haven't been sleeping too well and it's taking its toll, especially with a physical job. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not sleeping well. I've kind of been the same lately, which is annoying. But I hope you can get some good rest soon. Okay, so there's some ruins here. Is there like a cave over here? No, but there's an item. Aha. Oh, it's a mushroom man. Oh wait. There's lots of mushroom men. Okay. Oh. They're bloody everywhere. You know what? Magic might be the best way to deal with a bunch of them. I didn't want to... No, I meant to drink this one. There we go. Hey, Ikari. I'm loving the game so far. It's so good. It's so much fun. Alright, I'm not gonna go in there yet. Let's pop my lantern on, just in case. A nice hat, yeah. We're doing a subtle Renala cosplay because it gives me a little bit of extra int. Last night was better. It's my day off and I was supposed to help Dad out in the factory, but I was just too drained and slept through my alarm. Well, at least you got good sleep then. Wait, Celestial and you are both wrong. It's Commander O'Neill. Okay, and Neil spelled differently as well. This game is a lot more colourful than the Dark Souls games. It really is. It really is. Okay, so it's O N O E I L. Okay. I mean, we knew who it was, but just to make sure that it's accurate. Yeah, it is. I do like the more colorful game. Although I don't mind like the kind of more desaturated colors in, especially Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 was actually quite colorful if you think about it. When you compare it to like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. What was that? Street of Sages Ruins. Coffee time, baby. No worries, pure. little flowers just pop up. Okay, you know what? To avoid curse, well, not curse, rot, scarlet rot, we're gonna do that. Oh, yeah, okay, hello. Oop. Nice. Meteorite staff. I wonder if that's any good. I'm still using the staff that you get at like for the start of being an astrologer in the game. Until I find one that's, I guess, like much better or whatever, or one I can actually hold. Int is S on that one. 203 sorcery scaling. I mean, that one looks better. I mean, it's heavy, but... It looks cool. It's got a little, like, purple gem on the end. Dark Souls 2 is nice and pretty at times too, and the lighting in Dark Souls 2, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is... I think it was weird to be, like, in Majula when I was like, it's, like, bright and we're near the ocean. Like, what? This is so not Dark Souls. But Majula is so lovely in the music. And yeah, Dark Souls 2 can be very bright at times. Meteor stuff, yeah, this one looks pretty good. Boosts gravity sorcery, which, look, I don't use gravity sorcery, but... Hey Waluigi, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Not yet, you don't. I have, I've got one gravity, I got gravity well, but I don't really use it, to be honest. Okay. So we're just exploring these ruins, and I will go into, like, there's like the stairs leading down somewhere, but just want to look around first. But I think that is mostly it. There's like this section, but I don't think there's much there. So I want to be going like this way afterwards, but we want to go back. Go back, we'll see what we get. Let's see if there's like a boss or if it's a just treasure. Where was it? Oh, I didn't kill you. There's a couple that I didn't find. Oh, is that gonna be too far? No. Okay. If it's a boss, I'll probably go level up first. Because we're not too far off. And it's easy to come back here. Just gotta find where it was, that's all. It's here. Okay. Very good. Treasure chest ahead. Looks like it is just gonna be treasure. So these rooms, a lot of them are very similar, but a lot of the time the chest is in like a slightly different spot, and I'm like, I guess it makes them very different. It's slightly different. Try attacking. I don't think there's going to be anything. I mean, I don't trust the messages, so I'm still going to roll back. Rock sling. Okay. Okay. We can throw rocks. We have a rock throwing spell? Now you use gravity magic, yeah. I'll have to have a look. We already did that. One little flower that I missed. Alright, how far are we away from our level up? That is the question. Couple of thousand, so very soon. I guess we'll just keep exploring the swamp. There's probably going to be more sites of grace around. Yeah, we'll go to the number 2 and then I'll make my way around those ones. And then we have like the kind of, what do you call that? Leading up to the land, not the sand. I mean, I guess it's kind of sandy. Wow, someone is being really noisy outside. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Oh, what? Excuse me? Why can't I use my horse? What? Is someone invading? Millicent! I don't want to be on the bloody... Okay. I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, okay. She's not very... Oh! No, 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 no. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? No. Okay, we got it. 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 I don't want to fight this thing! No! Okay. No! No, fuck off. I just want to get out of here. I see a sight of grace. I see a sight of grace. That's like the Rot Knights. Is that what they're called? I don't know. It's fine. We'll rest. We'll rest. We'll rest. Millicent, I think it's her name, was easy. And then that thing, I was like, what? I don't really use that. This one's not as powerful as I kind of wanted it to be. Let's try. What do we have? So we've got Rock Sling. Meteorite. I don't remember getting that. Calls small meteorites down from the sky. I kind of want to try that one. I don't know if I've... Okay, I think I've tried Magic Downpour, but not this one, because that one looks like it'll be more powerful. Also, this one looks kind of cool too. Shattering Crystal. I think maybe Renala used that one. Are there any others that I want to try? There's like that. I don't like having too many spells on me. Okay. We can give those ones a try. Well, we found a site of grace. That's good. That's good. And we've already like explored half the swamp, so that's also good. I figured it might be kind of open, and it is, but I wonder if there's actually much down here. And then I'm actually going to come up and have a look along the land here because I didn't explore there yet. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's see if there's a cat. There's a cat in the bed. There she is. Napping away. While we're having a little break, I may as well have some food as well. She's so sweet and blurry to me. Not surprised that your vision's a bit blurry right now. You probably just look like a big orange blob. But, you know. Your eyes are hella dilated. And have been since this morning. It's crazy. I have no iris. Oh, that'd be so weird. Do you know when it's meant to go back to like normal? It's actually starting to get a bit warm in here, so I'm gonna turn my heater down. Tomorrow evening for you. Okay. Well, it's like evening for you like now, isn't it? So still 24 hours. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna, you know what? I didn't see them there before. I'm gonna rest and then just restart that. Yeah, it's another 12, 24 hours. They should be normal again, yeah. I didn't even notice these guys at first. I was like, oh, you got an item, that's okay, we can do this. I'm glad Torrent does not get hurt by this stuff. I mean, he's a spirit, so can I talk to you? Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Okay. I think over there was where I fought the Millicent person. There's one of those things. And there was that knight thing that appeared as well. don't want to come across the night one. They're kind of surrounding this place. Yeah, I don't know, I entered that from... kind of a different angle. So I didn't notice any of them until afterwards. They're looking at me, but I don't want to fight them. I'm just exploring. Hey. What's this? Oh, it came... Oh, did it come out of the rot? That's why I didn't see it before that. It must have just climbed out of the water. And then it just appeared when I was fighting that NPC invader. Okay. And this area is where that boss fight was. Ooh. What's that? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ash of War, Sacred Ring of Light. Okay. Yeah, we're like behind the boss section. Delicious bean juice, nice. I would have considered having a coffee this morning, but whenever I have like a migraine or a headache, it's honestly most of the time going to make it worse, so I don't have it. So I did not have one today. Not that I have coffee very often anyway. Okay, we're strictly sticking to the swampy section. And then we'll go onto the beach. I guess it's a beach. Oh. I'm in combat. Who wants to fight? I don't know. Yeah, we've almost looked at everything in here. Ooh. That's a special one. Poisonous mist. I reckon they've got to be hiding something. Okay, this might take a while. Oh, we still do decent damage. My ice one does better. But once I can get onto the land for the others, then I can do it. You guys hiding something? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's items here, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of that, get out of that. Yep. That's fine. There's the arteria leaf. Sometimes that's kind of like a... Apparently it's hard to find item. Well, I think that is most of the swamp. There's definitely less in there than I thought there was going to be. Mostly flat. We had that set of ruins there, but then obviously there was like the boss fight, but that was like early on. So I think what I might do is I think I'm going to go back to this one, and I basically want to explore the land around the swamp because I didn't explore around like this section. I explored on the other side of like the pathway and stuff, but this intersection we didn't. But once we explore that and go around, That's basically that area. And then we got the item to give to the dude here, so we can give that item to him. We've also got the Celia Crystal Tunnel. And there's also this little section here that I haven't like gone through. I think I remember there being a bear in there and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, but we should have a look. There might be items and stuff. So we'll go over here and make our way around. Is there a chair as well? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, where am I going? I think I've already... Yeah, I've already been up there. So we want to go down here. Along the edge, don't fall off. I don't think... Yeah, there's no like beachy section down there. We've already kind of... We were already down there before. Okay, there's lots of the flowers here. More flowers. Oh my god, so much rot. Oh, I think there's a merchant down there. Okay. I didn't see them before. And there's poison boys here. Okay. I don't think I didn't read this one. I was like, do I have this side? I do have this side of grace. I've been here before. Did I read this? I don't think I did. Because I was sticking to the other side. Or did I? The Battle of Aeonia. Radahn and Melania locked in stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rot blooms. No, I think I did read that. I actually think I did. Alright, let's go check out and see what
Welcome,
the merchant has.
dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
When he says it like that, it sounds like a trap.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Okay.
Please?
I feel like if I don't buy something, he's gonna get angry. I could buy them, although they're not cheap. I do need to level up. Thank you for the follow. Even the bleak areas of this game are beautiful. Yeah. I think the last game I played that managed to pull that off was Hellblade. I haven't played that game yet, but it's on my list, I think. What are you buying? That's a secret. It's always a trap. It's always a butt, yeah. That's cool. You can throw them at an enemy to cause buildup of poison. I don't have any of these. Let's buy a couple. Kinda wanna buy these, but he's only got 3 and they're 2,500 each. I'd rather try to find the ingredients. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hellblade's fantastic, you gotta give it a try. Yeah, I should. I think we have it because it's a part of like, is it on, it might be on Game Pass or something. But yeah. Kind of just zigzagging my way around here. Oh, there's puppies. I swear those flowers were not there before. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I need to try some of this stuff. What do we have? There's a rock sling. What does that do? Okay. Shattering crystal. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't do much. What about crystal release? Oh, and I stand still. That was kind of shit. Okay. There's other flower here. I can't seem to lock onto it. Can I actually kill you? I can't lock onto that thing. Maybe it's like just a flower that you can't attack or something. I don't know. I think it's permanently on Game Pass. Since Microsoft owns the studio, they made it. They ported to the Switch, did they? Okay. Yeah, those flowers are like just the ones that they don't walk around. You can't kill them. Well, I might be able to kill them, but I don't want to get close enough. Okay. Rockslinger plus meteorite staff is nice. I bet, because you'd be doing the extra damage. There's kind of a lot here, but then also like not much. I'm not finding any caves or anything. Oh wait, I recognize where I am. I just want to look at my map. I don't actually want to fast travel. I just want to look at my map. But that was... I recognize where it was, I think. Maybe it's slanted and you can't lock on, but maybe you can slice it. Yeah, I don't want to get close enough to find out really. The Scarlet Rot stuff is really fucking annoying. It's super annoying. I see all those flowers. I see them. Well, yeah, there's not really a whole lot around here. We've still got, there's the nice cavalry we've got to fight. And there's the dragon. It looks like there might be something down here. Coward. Have you seen the Scarlet Rot Vito? One time it like killed me like almost instantly. Oh, item. Oh, what was that dude doing underneath that? Okay, well, there actually isn't anything there. Okay. Oh, not one of those fast guys. That guy was so fast at me before. Okay, well there's actually some enemies around here. There's a bunch of items down there too, but we'll get these guys first. Was that a... That's a new side of Grace. Awesome. I figured if I looked around here enough, I'd probably find more. Very good. Isn't it like the Red Plague or whatever it's called in Bloodborne that builds up and then deals massive damage? I remember that part with the giant elder brain that kept shooting madness spears at you and it caused that status effect. I'm not sure. I like the blood, the rot. Scarlet Rot is, I guess, it is kind of similar to things in other games, but I'm not sure which one exactly. Okay. So annoying. It is so annoying. I'll need to get rid of some of those spells because I don't want to use them. Oh. Okay. This is what I'm after. Now, is this a trap? Smithing stone 4. Sacramental bud. Rune arc. Okay, I hear battle music, but I think it might be that thing. We were just trying to think about what Scarlet Rot is like in the other games. Like what it's most comparable to. Okay, well we're definitely heading in the right direction. I might... This will be better, side of grace for the Knights Cavalry, I think. Yeah, I think I've explored around there. I mean, there's like out the front here, but I think I'm gonna have to do that when I can kill that giant. So, oh, I wouldn't have to level up. I thought I needed more. Perfect. It's like toxic or fast poison. Yeah. I did miss that, but that sounds right. I guess int. It feels weird spending it all on like something like intelligence, even though like I am using a melee weapon. But obviously in this game, you can like you have the Ash of Wars for that as well. I was just gonna ask you some stuff.
You need 70 int.
Oh.
You need 80 int.
I was gonna say
80 int, 80 dex.
Could you bring
all damage stats?
Some ibuprofen, please?
You need some serotonin. Here you go.
That too. Hi.
Look at her little legs.
I know. Out. Look at them. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Cho beans.
It's too close. Kieran, you're moving my microphone.
Oops. Ibuprofen, you feeling okay?
No, my migraine.
Right, I'll bring it over.
Well, we leveled up. Well, we could probably, now that I've got, this is probably a better spot for the Knight's Cavalry, so we can give that a try. Thank you. But I'm also like, should I have my lunch? Probably a good idea. I might take a quick little break so I can have my ibuprofen and finish my lunch. I shouldn't take long. Otherwise, if I just leave my food for eating on stream, I just take forever to get through it. So, I will take a quick little break. If you guys need to also get some food, go get a snack. Go hydrate, get up and stretch. Now's a good time to do it. I won't be stretching, I'm just gonna sit here. But, yeah. I'll be back soon for some Elden Ring. I got it, but I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm gonna swerve to the right as much as I can. I made it! Oh my gosh. Finally! Oink. Oink. Let's just do it. I'm sorry if I kill you, girl. It doesn't kill her. That killed her.
Oh, no.
Well, it broke the thing. There's no footprints. How can this be enjoyed? Well, that happened. My horse died, which is not surprising since I was floating in the air. I may need to do a reload. Oh shit! Ah! Why did it suddenly... Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious.
Oh.
Don't. Why don't we pause before we go through here?
Come on.
Sorry?
Why don't we take a break now?
Come
Yeah.
on.
Let's take a break. I don't know why you think I don't want to take a break.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on,
Come on.
Roger, come on, 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 come on.
Chris! 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 Come on!
Oh shit. It's close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me? That's another idol found. That's a- Oh! Shit! No! I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck. Second try. Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Wow, this is so cool. This is kind of scary, but cool. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. Alright, I'm back. Ibuprofen, wait, what? Yeah. I've got a bit of a migraine. It was really bad yesterday, and then this morning it was like much better, but it was kind of just lingering a little bit, and then it's gotten worse today. This happens sometimes when I stream. Sometimes it'll get worse, sometimes it won't, but it's not really bad, it's just like annoying. Agatha, don't get too close to the heater. I want her to burn her face. Okay, let's... We can try the Knights Cavalry. I was a little risky last time. I was a little risky. Now, question is, do I want to go horseback or melee? Oh, there's these little shits here. The fuck is that? Oh, is that one of those? Oh, is it one of the deathbird things? I don't want to fight it. Yeah, it's one of the shitty. It's one with that power that I haven't. The one that I haven't defeated yet. Okay, well, let's pop another boss icon there. There's a lot of night bosses around here. Wow. Okay. It's definitely nighttime. Where's this Knights Cavalry? It's all the way down here. Don't go down there near the birds. Don't go down there. No. Oh, that was a terrible time to heal. Wow, Emma. He was doing a big jump there. When I get those hits in, it's nice, but wasting through my magic. Wait, dude, where are you going? Excuse me? Oh, why did he disappear there? That's weird. What are you doing, buddy? Hello? Is he glitching out? What? Where'd he go? The game, come on. I don't think this is supposed to happen. He keeps stepping on me. Haunted Knights Cavalry, exactly. I want him to like follow me. Get out of that spot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, come on. Where's your horse? Ah! I can't see! I can't fucking see! I can't see the fucking horse! This looks so funny. You didn't get any glitches like this? Look at him! I mean, I can't fucking see the horse to attack it. I don't know, is there a horse to attack? I don't really need to drink, but I'll drink. Oh, okay, now I should drink. No, no. You know, I was not even using magic. Well, that was an interesting Knights Cavalry fight, for sure. Second try. GG, I think. I think so. We got the Ash of War. Poison Moth Flight. Okay, I'm getting cold again, so heat is going up. Agatha, you're gonna have to move. She's right in front of the heater. Agatha, please move. I don't want you to burn your face off. Agatha, come on. In the bed. In the bed. No. Okay. It had a HP bar, yeah, but it didn't seem to be like that I could really damage the horse. Like it was there, but I don't know. It was weird. When did you start playing Cyberpunk 2077? Welcome in, TJ Slicky. I think I could hear the horse, or is that the wind? Agatha! Oh my gosh, she's gone right back in front of the heater. Agatha's one of my cats, by the way. Agatha, go into your bed. Go into your bed. You're gonna get too hot. Okay, well, we did that. I don't want to fight that bird here because they're annoying. The dragon over there is a bit annoying. I mean, I was doing okay with the dragon. It was just the scarlet rot that got me. But let's, we will go to, oh, I forget how to say his name. Gowry? I'm not sure which one. That's what really is targeting Vito, isn't it? It really is. Okay, it's actually really easy to get in here. And we can always avoid that creepy dog. Alright. I found the thing.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia's secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me some as well made?
Okay, maybe we get it off him again or something. Alright, welcome in, Jeb. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm safe enough to do that right now. We should look at the letter, though. We should look at the letter. Yep, it really does beat it, doesn't it? Note given by Sage Gari detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Light 3 flames. Okay. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay. Town of Sorcery. Okay, you kind of crept out of nowhere. Okay, I'm getting runes from them. It's another painting! I was like, I can hear a little shit behind me. Those guys are really annoying. Is that... It is an ingredient. There's another one. I can hear it. I can fucking hear it. Is that it? Is that that? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if these guys are just respawning or if there's just more of them. I want to get in here. Thank you. Let's look at the painting. Redmayne painting. Yeah, so it's looking at Redmayne. I can tell. I think must be from like maybe around here somewhere. Maybe even up there. Welcome in, Marley. How you doing? Okay. Let's kind of go back near the start and kind of go from there. Figured there'd be a bunch of these guys just like hiding. This makes me think of the section underneath where there was those blue guys that appeared, but they only appeared when you got like within a certain distance of them. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there yet. I want to get up there and kill the giant. But I think we're gonna have to get there some other way. Secret door. Can I open it? Oh. Okay. Hey, there's something to climb and probably something to light up there, I would assume. There's something like glowing over there. I wonder if that's maybe the entryway. We'll suss it out. Oh. He was, he didn't appear until like heaps later. Oh, there's a dog. It's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't get through there yet. That's okay. There's another dude here, but again, I'm like, I don't think they're respawning. I think there's just a lot of them, and then they must appear and I haven't realized that they appear. And then it just seems like they've just appeared out of nowhere. When in fact, they were there all along. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Give them more health than the others. Okay. No. Okay. Also, I should be putting my torch on because it's a bit dark. So many guys. Okay. Looks like I can go through here. But I don't know who's around. Like that. Yeah, we'll go back this way first. And there's a dude here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't think I can reach the top here. There's also down there, but we'll make our way along this way first. I feel like this would probably be easier when it's daytime, but we're here now. We're here now. Fuck off. Not that attack. No, no, no. Oh no, I thought there was a person up there. It's just a... I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's just it's very misty. So that just makes it kind of hard to see further than like a few feet. A few meters. We have to light 3 flames by the sounds of it. Can I climb up here? Can. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we're in this town, and this will obviously like lead us to somewhere else. I'm gonna try to make sure that I climb everything. Try horseback battle, so to speak, circling around ahead. Oh, there's a golden seed! Yes! I'm not going to be able to use it right away because I only have 1 and I need 3, I think. But... good to know. I feel like I should explore all the bottom first, but like... maybe I don't have to. I feel like I should go horseback here. Because it's going to be much easier to get across this way. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We get him quickly. Bug, oh bug. I can hear it. There it is. Yeah, I think that we're gonna have to access the other section maybe a different way. Can I... yeah. Grab this item. Well, I guess, yeah, going maybe across there and then up that way will get me to that tower. This seems doable. I see an item first. Oh, that's down there. I don't want to jump down there yet, although there's one over there to light, actually. So you know what? I will go get this. If I think I'm gonna need my horse. Yeah, cool. Alright. This looks like it'll be our first one. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Okay, well, we'll try to get the other one. That is over this way. No. Oh, I didn't mean to go up there. Okay, that works. Jumped in the wrong direction, but it worked out. It worked out. Okay, that's number 2. We still have... Okay, there's an item over there, yeah. It's still like the... I've kind of explored the right hand half on top and bottom, and then I've got to explore like the left hand side. And I've got to get that bug that's sparkling away. What do we got? Hey, there was a door there. I don't remember. Cerulean Tear Scarab. That, we've got one like that already, I think. Don't we? Wait, no, we had Glintstone Scarab. Slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries but increases damage taken. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the Flask of Cerulean Tears but increases damage taken. Yeah, no. We'll keep the ugly hat on. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. I mean, we could try and explore the... Now, while we're on the rooftop, like, we could stay here. And then explore underneath. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, what do we reckon? Oh, maybe I've got to go across that branch. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. How to get around? How to get around? That's the question. I can try to just jump. Oh, I one-shot it, okay. Double slash Art of War, okay. Well, it's starting to get lighter. It's morning time, yay. We've still got to go across there, and that'll get us to that last tower. And then all of that'll be done. The one down below I can access now too, and then the one near the what do you call it? The golden seed. Okay, so I think I may need to climb this branch. Nice, okay. How do I get up here though? How do I get up here? That's the question. Can I? Maybe I can't go this way. But there's that. We're just gonna drop down. Oh. No. I think it is meant to be very just misty down here to begin with. Alright, I just need to get my bearings because I'm getting a bit confused. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll explore underneath this side. And then I think I'm going to have to climb up. Maybe somewhere else. To get up there. Where was the dude? Oh no, I've kind of already been in here because this is where, that's where the painting was. Alright. Okay. Hi dude. You made an entrance, didn't you? Fuck up! No! No. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. Ouch! Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me. No. Okay. It's fine. What's up with Bloodborne land there? I don't know. Where are we? Celia. Town of Sorcery. You sneaky bugger. Oh hey, this is just because that guy we killed before. Okay. I think I already looked around there. This place is confusing. Oh, hello. I'm just like running through because I see no enemies and I'm like, oh wait. Oh wait, no, there are enemies. Wait, no, okay, yes, I know where I am. There was that door around here that was blocked off. Now, okay, it's just a chest. Cool. I didn't think it was going to lead anywhere. Imbued sword key. Now I can... Okay, now there's that area where that there was 3 of those... There was like 3 portals and they were... You needed to use these blue ones on them instead. And I had 2, so I used 1 and then I was like, I don't know which one to use the other one on and I didn't use any of them. But now I've got 2 more so I can use it on all of them. Nothing here. Oh, hello, stabs. Yeah. I mean, their hello was like a stab as well. Okay. We'll go up there last. Wasn't even locked on, that was a bit awkward. So I can't attack them when they're invisible. I mean, they're all kind of ghosty anyway, but... Wait. Oh, that must have... I don't know if that was locked off or not. I didn't see it before, so I don't know. Night Comet. Fires semi-invisible magic comet. And you need 38 int, so we have enough. That sounds kind of cool. Sneaky with the 2 of them there. Fuck off. I can see your health bar, buddy. Okay. Is that item there that I want to get to? Nice. Spelldrake Talisman. I know this place is going to be good for me because it's sorceries and I'm just like, give me all the things. Oh, it's just like the same one but better. Okay. Greatly boost magical damage negation. Well, I mean that could be good for anyone because it's not damage negation, but still. That'd probably be good against, wearing that against Renala. Okay, well I feel like I've pretty much explored the bottom. The game just saved, so I'm a little concerned, but also not. Obviously the last flame is going to open up that door. Let's go and get the the golden seed, and we'll go on the rooftop and light the last one. And also have a look in there. It looks like there's a site of grace. Nice. Pretty sure I only have 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think I go down there and then that item over that side. Maybe I can like jump from my horse from up there and across there. I don't know if it's far enough. Can't tell. Yes. Alright. Okay, so we're starting to get into this kind of... This is like the lower section to the Dragon Barrow. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Anything? Behold, not here! Okay, let's climb the tree and light the last one. And then see where that takes us. Oh, we could definitely get across there from here. But on horse. I'm gonna have to like climb up again. Staff of Loss. Staff of Loss. Okay. I wonder. Wait, where are the staffs? Are they on this screen? I forget. Sometimes. They're not here. Oh. Okay. Staff of Loss. Boosts invisibility sorcery. There's an invisibility sorcery? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. No skill. The staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Okay, well that's cool to know. That looks like we're gonna get some invisibility spells. PL invisibility sorceries. If it doesn't mean that I can just go invisible, then sure. That was my takeaway from it, but I could be wrong. Okay, that was nerve-wracking, but I did it. I did it. Invisibility. Oh, sorry. Are those the spells that are invisible? It doesn't mean that I can be invisible. Damn it. The seal was broken in town somewhere. There we go. It's the last one. And I can see it's that one up there. It's gone now. Maybe you can't see them because they're invisible. Invisible to enemies, yeah. I got a new invisible spell actually just now. So yeah. I mean, we may as well suss what's in here. Oh. It's a boss. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Maybe we go into this tunnel first. We'll come back. We'll come back for the boss there. I got 15k runes, so I don't want to do that yet. Not yet. I don't know where it was on the map though. Let's pop a little boss marker there. That'll do. We've also got the Celia back streets, like we can explore up there as well, but I figure we'll go to this tunnel. We'll do this tunnel. It's been... So this was actually the tunnel that I got teleported from very early on in the game in Limgrave, and I got the heck out of here because I was not doing much damage. But now we probably are at a good level for it. Ooh, my spells. I wanna set my spells. Because I got a new one and I want to get rid of the ones that I didn't like. I didn't really like these ones because they just, like, they're an area attack, which some things maybe it's good, but I didn't mind the rock sling. That one was okay. What was the other one? It was not ambush shard, but night comet. Semi-invisible magic comet. So it's semi-invisible. But hey. Now I reckon the enemies in here are gonna be much easier to fight now. And we might find some good crafting. Weapon upgrade items. Actually, what do we have now? I think I need smithing stone 5 for both of my weapons, and I've got none. Okay. I need 2 for my staff and 6 for my twin blade. Hopefully there's going to be some in here. I remember this place. All these guys are kind of standing still though. Yeah, it's the alien things that freaked me out. Oh, okay, yeah, you're doing that. This guy didn't even notice. He was like, what's going on? I don't know. He's asking if you found a specific weapon. Spoiler, it might be. If you want, I can show you my weapons, or like, and you can see if I have it or not. That might be a better way to do it. I can just duck out here just for a second. Yeah, if you let me know what type of weapon it is, like if it's a staff or a sword or whatever, I can show you my weapons. It's a type of katana. Okay. I've got a couple of katanas, I think. I've got the Uchi katana, the meteoric ore blade, and the moon veil. So I think moon veil is actually good because moon veil you need 23 int, so that could be good for me. But those are the 3 katanas that I have at the moment. I need more strength for that one though. You do the move out, yeah. I haven't actually tried it though, so I need a bit more strength. It's good for int dex, yeah. But yeah, I just look, like, whenever I get a weapon, I look at the stats, and if it's like you need like a decent amount of, or at least some dex and int, I'm like, oh okay, that looks good. But I'm liking my twin blade. My twin blade has been serving me well, but they will come to a point where I might get a different weapon. I just really like the ice spear, and you can only have that on twin blades or spears. Twin blade, and we're making it wind blade. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we'll go get this guy. A little awkward to get to. We might just have to... He just has no idea that we're here. Completely oblivious, but you know. That goes up kind of high, so I don't know. Oh, maybe we can go this way. We'll go this way first. Smithing zone 5. Yes, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Oh, smithing zone 5. There we go. That's enough for our stuff. We need 8 if I want to upgrade both of them. I am glad I'm here then. Oh, come on, game. Yes. Oh, I was like, something saw me. Something saw me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go swift. Fuck off with your fucking web. Come back here, you. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Come back here. Okay, so you can aim at me, but I can't get you because you're too far away. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait, this is where you get teleported to, I think in here. Yes, it's in here that you get teleported to. Huh. Okay, I got my sense of direction now. Nope. I'll have to go back and get that item. Where the fuck did he go? Excuse me? Where was he? Where? He was up here. Hello? I'm so confused. I'm confused, but anyway. Yeah, we keep getting smithing stone 5s. Where the— oh, he's over there. Fuck you. Oh, it's a different one. It's a different one because that one had full health. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Rune arc. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know where that other guy went. Don't know where he went. He's up there. Oh, he's down there. I see him, I see him, I see him. Okay, we got him. So annoying. Alright, there was the dude that fell down here that had an item on him, I think. There's so many cracked crystals. There he is, he's up here. Okay. Well, I like that we're getting lots of the smithing zone 5s. That's very good. Now, is there much more to this area? there's anything up there. Oh. Wait, I can't get in there? Hmm? Oh, it's like all blocked off. You just can't get through? I wonder if you can access that from like a different... Oh no, you jump over. I see. Oh, and there's a ladder there, so that'll be a shortcut. Ah. Here we go. I was like, that can't just be it. There's gotta be more for that. Now, how do I stay up there? That's the question. Okay, that works. There's definitely an upper section, but we must go through here and then we'll like loop around or something. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that I was gonna get that. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, hello. You are the first one that like has actually tried to attack me. It's the first one that's tried to attack me in here. All the others, I was like near them and they weren't doing anything. This guy, right away. Okay. Spinning so fine. How many do we got now? Got 5. We need 3 more. I really want to get the shortcut at least. No sorcery ahead. Okay. Okay, I see where we are. I don't need them. I mean, I might get a weapon eventually that needs them, but... Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, he does not stagger. We are starting to run a little bit low with our health and magic. But we're getting really close to that shortcut there. There's a chest. Nice. Smithing zone 5. Yes. So good. So good. Now, you better not be a trap. Okay, very good. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Rock Blaster. What is that? Rock Blaster. Oh, it's like this one, but it's bigger. Okay, that might be... Like, I tried the smaller one when I got it, and I was like, oh, that was kind of shit. So, a bigger one. That's good. Okay, let's just at least kick the ladder down. Chests are traps in this game. Sometimes, yes. So the ones that I've found so far, there's only been like 2 or 3 of them, but they've been called teleporter traps. So basically you'll open it, there'll be like a puff of like mist, and then you'll get teleported to somewhere else in the world. And it might be somewhere where you're like really under-leveled for, like you shouldn't be there yet. This specific cave was a place that I got teleported to really early on. And I was not at the right level at all. So I like ran out of here. But yeah, that happens sometimes. It's a thing. Summer smooth stone. I need more just standard smithing stone 5s, please. Alright. Only I had a luring out. Oh, it's not those really annoying guys, is it? Oh, lovely. Okay, let's go with the glintstone arc. Oh, fuck! Okay. No. The fact that I can get around walls is really annoying. Nope. I got risky there, but it's fine. Oh, gross. Look, they're really creepy. How rude of the devs? Yep. Yeah, that's like, why? Okay, and we do want glintstone arc. As soon as I went around the corner and that guy saw me, I was like, fuck, I'm too, like, I could have seen him maybe before he saw me, but I'd seen these ones. Shit. Okay. Alright. I might even consider Hest's Glaive. I might even consider like resting before going for the boss, because I mean I can always sneak past a lot of it. They remind me of a shrimp emerge with a pill bug. Yeah, kind of. They just kind of, they make me think of like aliens, like the Xenomorph a little bit. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Raises potency of incantations. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, because I probably wouldn't have to, like, Smithing Stone 5, yes. You wouldn't have to fight everything in here now that I've got like the shortcut and stuff. And I could probably sneak past a lot of these ones. I don't know if that guy always sees you, but... Or we could just try and fight the boss, and then... Yeah. We don't have... I've only got 1 health though, really. That's the thing, I've only got 1 health. And I've got not much magic. I've got 1 magic. I don't know if we should just try it or not. The thing looks scary. I don't know what it is. I think I might rest. That way I'll have like full health, full magic. I have some bigger soul. I've got bigger like consumable runes now, so I might even... I could even maybe level up. Just remember that I need to remember which way I go. I mean, there's gonna be some of them that are really annoying, but I definitely don't need to do everything. Oh, I do need to go through all. It's quite a big area to go through. Oh wait, no, that's just the side of Gracia. I was like, where am I? What do we need? We need like 37k, but it's like 15,000 we need. I've got like a golden rune 10, you see? That's like the highest one that I've had. That gives me 5,000 just by itself. And I've got a 9. That gives me 3,800. 6 gives me 2,000. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can easily level up. We need 37k, so we're still 10k away. That'll be almost 4,000. Six gives me 2,000. So I need about 4,000 more, roughly. 5 gives me 1,600. How close are we now? If I use an 800, that should be it. Do we have an 800? Yes. If my quick maths is correct and what I was looking at, that should be okay. Yes. Alright, I think we'll just pop it into intelligence. Again. And I didn't even try one of the new spells that I have. Night Comet. There's going to be a lot of things we don't have to fight though, because it'll like the dudes that we're just like mining and stuff, like they don't like go to attack you, so we can kind of just, let's see how well we can just sneak past. Just climb up. Okay. That one sees us. I could like two-shot them with that, but that I think uses a lot of magic. I think we can avoid that guy. That's good. So we've got to fight like the one dude. And now I know there's those guys. But can I avoid this guy? No, I can't. That spell worked well, but I went through a lot. But that's basically it. That's basically it. I just had to fight 2 of those guys. There we go. Alright, let's go. Maybe still Great Glintstone Shard, depending on the enemy. What does the message say? Try do it! I'll try. I'll try. We've only got, well, we got like 1,300 runes now, but that's fine. What is this thing? It looks like it's made of gold. Falling Star Beast. Oh, no, no, no. What the fuck is that? Okay. We got some cool magic. Nice. Go, 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 go. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? I got it! First try. I got a lot of stuff from it. Look at all of that. My ice spear. So good. So good. Got that staggered. Whoa, GG, thank you. Thank you. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Smithing Stone 7. Gravity Stone chunk. Another Gravity Stone chunk. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. That's a key item. What? I forget what I do with that. Do I give that to someone? Offer to Twin Maiden Husk for new item access. Yes. Cool. Well, that was a cool boss. It was doing cool stuff with like the gravity in the ground and stuff. I'm glad I didn't get hit by it, but did I do that no hit? I think that might have been a no hit attempt as well. Okay. And we got decent. We got a couple thousand from that one. What was that one called? I feel like I got something like stuck in my throat. No hit and first right. Yeah, I thought so because I was like, I went in and I hadn't healed yet because I'd only taken a little bit of damage from the previous enemies. So very nice. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Hit, yeah. I figured. I figured that's what you meant. Okay, that's a catacomb / cave. We are in. I guess technically we're in Caelid. Right? We're not in Celia. Or maybe we are in Celia. I'm not sure. Cool. And yeah, if I get the Kieran, if you want to give me the boss name on that one, that'd be great. But I do have the location down, so if I don't put it in just now, I can always find it later. I think Kieran is on a call, actually. I can hear him talking. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then we'll go to the round table hold. Because we can hand in that item that we got. And what else? Level up my weapons. Maybe both of them? I don't know if I have enough for both of them. We'll see. What's the quick action? Y, then X. Hi, Agatha. You moved in front of the heater? Maiden husks, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I think they're in here. Yep. Don't know what's new. Oh, I think the somber smithing stone ones are new. Actually. Yeah. There might be other stuff, but I didn't pay enough attention. They do have a couple of those. We'll go level up my weapons and then see what remaining runes I have, because there's a couple of bosses we can go for that I haven't like attempted yet.
took you no matter to lay out your arm.
And we have 8. We have 8. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. We're gonna be having a twin blade plus 15. Nice. And I can upgrade it. I can upgrade it to plus 16 because I've got 2 smithing stone 6s. Awesome. Alright, I gotta change my notes then. So we need... Now we need 4 for the twin blade of smithing stone 6. And for my staff, I need 4 smithing stone 5s. Okay. I write it down just so that, like, if I forget, I don't have to, like, go back here every time to find out. Nice. And we've got 3,000. You know what? I think they were 4,000 for the stone sword key thingos. So I can just, like, consume 200 and then do that. I think they were 4,000. I'm gonna check first though. Yeah, they're 4,000. So, not there. We want to go here. Hello.
I was in a meeting. Did you no-hit first try the Falling Star Beast?
Yes.
Damn!
Did you see my ice spear?
Yeah. Good tool against it.
What was it called actually? Because I didn't catch what it was called.
Falling Star Beast.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, damn.
Was that in Caelid?
On my yeah,
technically
in the Celia Crystal Tunnel.
Yeah.
On my first playthrough, I struggled with that one.
Right.
That being said, it was one that I came in under-leveled with bad weapons for.
Well, you didn't get teleported to this area, but I could see people getting teleported, maybe getting through, and then like,
yeah,
getting to a boss where they're like.
Well, I mean, you're not doing a bleed build, so you're not going to run into this. But I had a bleed build when I ran into it, and bleed build doesn't work on big rocks.
Yep, they don't bleed.
Are you good for drinks, snacks, everything?
Oh, I wouldn't mind an up and go.
No, baby. You want a snack.
I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat and it's really annoying. So I don't know if the drink will help. Actually, have I spoken to this guy since I took down Renala? Maybe I have.
Journey to the capital, Lane.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
the east.
I did. I did already. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone else here that I wanted to talk to. But we could... we got a couple of boss options. There was that one in Celia, which I might go to. There's also this place too. I was saying there's there was a boss that I found around here that I haven't even like said hello to them yet.
Yep.
And then there's this one, but I didn't want to go in there when I had like it was only a couple of thousand runes, but still.
Cool.
But
you remember the Kyrink lemonade that I gave you before about Grail's Dragon Barrow, and there being sort of one part in there that's a bit lower level. Do you want me to point to it on the map?
Sure.
This bad boy right here. So you can investigate that.
Should I do that before saying hello to this boss here?
No. Like just
Or that?
keep it in mind.
Okay, I'll pop a little. I'll put that there. Hopefully, remember. American Warbird, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
It was the last cold one, by the way. I put the other packs in the fridge.
I noticed we had one left in the fridge. Thank you. Welcome in. What were you streaming today? If you don't know who I am, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and I have been playing through Elden Ring for the first time, and it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We are currently in Caelid, if you know the game. We just took down, where was it? We finished the Celia Crystal Tunnel, which was good. I'm a bit hungry though, so I have a drink. I think we'll go say hi to that boss near Celia, actually. Welcome in, Warbird. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. Kieran, if you're there, if any other mods are there, could you get a shout out? Please, thank you. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get to that giant until like ages. I'm gonna have to like go up top and then around here. Thank you, Kieran. Oh, you're playing some Phasmophobia, nice. I've never actually played that, but I am curious. I think this is gonna be the, yeah, this is definitely gonna be the closest one. Definitely the closest one. Yeah, because it was like a big boss door here and I was like, I don't do that yet. But now we've got like, what, 17 runes. Oh, because, well, we're kind of inside. I also need to explore up there. But if I jump down here, that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. This here. This here. What do the signs say? If only I had a friend. Weak foe. Okay. We'll see. We'll see who this is. Nox. Oh wow. Another raid? Wait. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I got them. They have a lot of reach. Actually, let's try. What's that new spell that we got? They're not even attacking. Okay. First try. Nox Flowing Sword. Oh, on the side of Gracia. Ooh. Yeah, they did not have a lot of health. They didn't have much health at all, did they? We didn't get a ton of runes either, but that's okay. I don't know why the raid went through again, Warbird, but welcome in. Stream went well, it died on the last round of the stream, but otherwise some good old fun. Well, at least you had fun, that's the main thing. Elden Ring is going really well. Caelid is definitely not my favorite area, but I'm still having fun. This game is just so good. Have you played Elden Ring yet? Okay, I think, yeah, that's that. They were like called like Nox something. Oh, and it's just, this is the dead end. Okay. What do I get? Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Okay. I wonder if there's other staffs that I should be using. I don't know. There was that other one that I found that looked really good. But we'll see. Let's have a look at that one. Wait, this one? This one. It is an int weapon. Requires 52 int though. Doesn't have any passive effects. It's got B scaling for int. But this one has S scaling for int. But that's good for gravity sorcery that I don't really use. But I mean, I could use it more. Anyway, we'll rest. Not yet, you don't have the space for it on your computer, but you really want to. Yeah, it's so much fun. Have you played any of the other like Soulsborne games at all? I mean, even if not, I know a lot of people have been getting into Elden Ring, like, and the Soulsborne games because of Elden Ring. Okay, well that, yeah, that was much quicker than I was expecting it to take. Okay, well I don't want to go down there yet because we have runes now. I'm gonna go to Celia backstreets and then I'm hoping it'll lead me up here and I can go kill that giant. That's what I want to do. Get rid of the giant so that I can explore underneath. I don't think there's going to be much down there, but like, I think I've kind of explored it already. And also, let's make it noon. I prefer searching the world during the day. I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like, up there. That's, like, I guess part of the Dragon Barrows area? I'm not sure. Huh, I wonder if there's actually anything... I don't think I can get up there. Okay. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe this. No, it does. It's gonna lead me up there. Okay. But that's still technically, I think, Caelid. I think up here, but then this kind of line here looks like it's gonna be quite a sharp drop, maybe. Oh. Hello? I wasn't expecting to see skeletons around here. Okay. Oh, he's a tough one. Okay. Yeah, he was good to go for first. No, 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 no. Okay, I just wanted to kill him and then I can deal with you guys. Okay. Hello. You getting up? Yeah, there you are. I saw it just laying there. Oh! What the fuck? A ball? Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened then. It was like a huge ball. I think? I didn't really get a good look at it. But it reminded me of the ones at the academy. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Very cautious. And I don't really want to, like, stay in the middle of the path. I do play some Dark Souls 2 when I feel like getting my butt whooped by some bosses that I later find out I'm under geared for. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is a lot of fun. It's actually my first Soulsborne game almost 2 years ago, but I've played through all of them now and I love them. Where did that big ball come from? I'm so confused. That. It aimed right for me. That was not fair. It literally aimed right for me. I'm gonna go into this church thing. And find whoever's casting that goddamn spell. Church of the Plague. Sounds nice. Okay, so that's where I am. Let's grab this. This is probably going to be a sacred tear. Very good. May as well use that. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Oh, we can probably rest. That's fine. You've yet to play the other two Dark Souls games, yeah. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 1 and 2 as well. A lot of people, I mean, 2 is not the best, but I still enjoyed it. But also Bloodborne's really good. Demon Souls was good as well, and Sekiro. Alright, who's this? She has red hair. She looks like me. Hello.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Okay.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh.
Rot waifu. I mean, she's basically looks like my character. We got red hair. Does that mean I have scarlet rot? Okay, also I need to use the sacred tear. Ooh. Sacramental blood. I should use it because I literally just rested. And I didn't use it. Look closer at her. Like close. Because I can get out my telescope. How do I? Didn't mean like wait a minute, but that's Lainey. That's Lainey, not me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. She's got red hair. She's like, she's missing an arm. She's missing an arm. And actually, okay, I remember from the trailer, the girl with the red hair, I feel like she was like attaching an arm of some kind, or she had, maybe it was just, it could have been just like a shoulder pad thing that she was adjusting, but it looks like she was doing something with an arm. Okay, I wonder if this girl's got anything to do with her. She's got red hair. Interesting. There's a lot of these buds around here. Actually, I think this stuff might be good for stopping like scarlet rot. Okay, well, we'll have a look around here before we move along. I think those alien things were around here as well. There's probably skeletons too. They're there. Kieran, did you see I got Night Comet? By the way. You saw that. Can I make a request? Sure, I don't know if I'll do it, but you can make the request. I can still hear her. Alien things? Yeah. These fuckers right here. Look at it. It looks like an alien. That uses so much magic. I gotta give myself more magic. Someone just jumped off there. Yeah, I wonder if you're meant to actually drop down that way or what? There's not much down there by the looks of it. Request is to please do my previous request. I may be avoiding the PvP. But maybe, okay, Kieran, once I've explored this little section that I want to... Wait, sorry, did you say... I forget. Can I lose my runes in PvP? Because if I can lose them, I want to do it when I've got, like, a nothing. There's a few things in the game that I'm like, I want to wait till I have, you know, a lot less runes. Because I've got, like, almost 10k. The shrimp people, yeah. I can still hear her. She's loud. If you die, it's like you die in your own world at the same spot. So I can just easily get my stuff back because I'll be in my world. If I die, then I can just go pick them up from wherever I was. Vito, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Young Blood, welcome in. Watching the ocean when you joined. Was I looking at the ocean? Maybe. Fish voice in celebration of shrimp people? No. It's not allowed here. It's not allowed. The other one didn't even notice. Or my magic. Shit. No, Kira. No. Wait, no.
Vito redeemed it.
It's not allowed here. Yeah, people have to pay money for it here. This is because sorry, Vito doesn't like cats. You get to see the cat instead. Look at her sleepy face. She's so cute. She's so cute. Do you want more cat, Vito? Here you go. Here's more cat. Also, Vito, did you see this? I don't know if you saw this. Trial edited together a boss bar for Agatha. But what went to bed. Yeah, it seems like it. Look how cute she is. Hi, Agatha. Agatha, hello. You sleepy? Something happened to your eye. She's squinting one of her eyes. You saw the Hellbites too full. No. No. Okay, back to the game. I want to figure out who was casting balls at me. Okay. Oh, I think if I go down, that's gonna go to the giant. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go down there and kill the giant and finish my exploring. Ugh, why is there so many of them? I was like, I hope I'm not falling to my death. I couldn't remember where I was. Wow, you are fast. Okay, can they all just pop down here? Oh my god. They're so annoying. Look at my shadow. Look at my head. I don't know if I can stop whoever's casting the balls, but I was able to in the academy, so... His head fell off. Maybe I can't stop it. I don't know. Why is there so many of them? Good thing it was a short fall, yeah. Welcome in, Alan. Are you playing on PS4 or PS5? No, I am playing on Xbox. I was like, why is this guy so scary? He's one of the big ones. No, 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 no. I got most of his health down. But he was still scary. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of already looked. I'm still curious about the ball. I don't know who was casting the ball. X-burrowing. I don't think it really matters. I don't really need to go down there again. I think I already looked up here. Yeah. There wasn't any items like around here as well, which is kind of weird. There's so many skeletons. Oh my god. So many skeletons. Alright, I think we're done there. That... I mean, that's just another area by the looks of it. Oh, there's some of those things. Okay, we'll grab this. Starlight shards. I do want to go down to where the giant is, though. But I wasn't on the edge where I could fall off there. There's a ship! There's a shipwreck out there, look! Do we get to go on a ghost ship? Oh, it's one of these! Okay. I'm guessing it's down on the sand. Ooh. Oh, fuck no, you scared me. It's a tough one. Okay. I was like, oh, should I keep attacking? Just wanted to look here. Looks like you climb down around there, or maybe there's like a tunnel that goes through. Definitely not here. This part where you can look down and it's all misty is Super Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. I see that. They don't give me much. They don't give me much at all. Where's the paraglider? It's not Breath of the Wild, but that'd be cool. Don't mind me, I'm just killing me babies. Two shots. That's because it was like on its face, and with obviously like the ice spear does a shit ton of damage. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go up there just yet. Because I want to go to the giant first. We'll go get the giant and that section. And explore that first. And that's down here somewhere. Oh no, those are the really creepy bats there, I think. Kieran, I'll add on my to-do list the 3 PvP invasions. Invasions for questline. Just so I've got it there. I can look at it. Oh, actually, I need to add a painting to find on my list because we found a painting recently, which was Redmane. I've found all the others. Although I think I see those pillars in the foreground. I think are the ones that I was looking at. Like down here, so maybe you're meant to like be somewhere over here, probably. We might need to kill some NPCs and stick the skin of their backs together and make our own paraglider. I mean, look, there's these bat people who just take their wings. That could be it. Okay, I'm not missing. I just don't want to get too close to their poison. Golden Root 9 from that thing? Okay. Okay. That's cool. That looks like a person sitting over there, but it's gonna be another fucking bat, isn't it? Okay, I can one-shot these ones at least. Golden Rune 5? They're dropping pretty good stuff. The foreskin bosses? Wait, which ones were the foreskin bosses? Drawstring, poison, grease. Still haven't used any of the grease in this game yet. I probably should. Although I haven't really felt the need to with my my ice spear. It's so good. You never put one of those, forget. I don't, maybe I have one, I'm just forgetting, I don't know. You'd have to ask Kieran. But I don't think I've fought a boss that looks like a foreskin yet, unless I'm forgetting. Oh, here's the standard one, that's not gonna reach. No, not yet. Okay. Alright, well I've got a foreskin enemy to look forward to, I guess. Oh, nice. Area is just bat territory, isn't it? Really? I staggered this one though. Another Golden Root 9? Very, very nice. No, one's seen me already. Don't get the attention of the other one. No, lock, can you lock onto this one, thank you. Yeah. Come here. I don't want it to fall off the edge. I want whatever item it has. Because they've been giving me good items. Yeah, these ones keep dropping Golden Rune 9s. What the? And it's gonna have enough runes for 100 levels and not use them. You've got a what? Wait, what was that clip? This just means if I'm like getting closest to a level or even halfway, I'm like, oh, I can level up with just what I have. Okay, why was that one kept dodging? All the others didn't really dodge. That one did though. Watch it. Oh, I won't watch it now. I'll watch it after. That's me playing Elden Ring today though, isn't it? I can tell that. There's lots of little guys and there's some, I don't know if it's like a rock in the middle there or something's gonna come out of the sand there. I cannot tell. There's the giant over there, and look, there's a pile of pots because he's throwing pots. Makes sense. There's also in there and over there. I guess, yeah, I haven't been up here. Be nice if there's a site of grace around there. I won't need to go past all those bats again. We'll see. Be wary of stealth. I don't see anything. I literally don't see anything. Look, do I trust all the comments in this game? No. Ah, that's the ambush. Okay. That's why I couldn't fucking see it. Come back here. No. There was 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. I killed 1. That's the second one. There's another one. Yeah, there you are. Cosmic! Hello, thank you for the like. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I can't see anything here. Like, what are they talking about? Well, I mean, this can be a small area to explore too. I don't see much over here, but there's a little tower thing. Lots of animals. I was like, friend, foe. Not a friend. Not a friend. I wouldn't be able to lock onto them. They're kind of big. Oh, okay. We almost one-shot them. Swamp Lookout Tower. Eternal Darkness? That looks creepy. Looks like I'll be able to use it though, maybe, unless it's an incantation, but usually the blue ones are sorceries. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Centurion. How OP are you? I don't think I'm that OP, to be honest. My, that attack that I did, the ice spear, is really good though. I'm currently, so I'm doing Dex Int. So I'm currently level 80. But a lot of my damage is split between Int and Dexterity. So I don't think I'm that OP. I don't know. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a bit sick today, but I'm still having fun. Did you end up finding any new spells in Hogwarts? Or rather, Gonwarts? Not really in the academy. I mean, I may have, but it's been a while since I've been there. So dexterous and intelligent. Yes, thank you, Bane. Yeah. But like my ice spear, like it's an amazing Ash of War. I love it. It does a shit ton of damage. Yeah. I wanted to look at that thing that I got. What was it? Creates a dark space that draws in spells. Okay, so say there's someone magic against me, I can cast that and then that'll like eat the spells basically. Okay. Forbidden Sorcery of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. You like my hat, Bane? Thank you. It makes me more intelligent, so I like it. Ice Speed Stagger is the real MVP. Oh yeah, definitely. Like the stagger and the stagger happens because of the ice build up, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we have... I think that was everything there. That looked like it. We just have the giant, and there's like the little dudes around here. Oh, I felt something on the chair and I was like, wait, Kieran, is that you? No, it's Agatha. Agatha, do you want cuddles? Do you want cuddles? Come on. Here she is. Oh, Agatha. Hang on. I think I'm safe here. Hello. Put both arms over. Hi. No, now she's like, no. Don't put me on the big screen. Don't put me on the big screen. Can I just say thanks for streaming, Emma? It's been so comforting listening while I hear. Oh, no worries, Rach. I'm glad it's comforting. What's the body armor? The body armor is so cool, isn't it? Oh, she's licking my hand. She's purring quite loud too. Just give me a second. I think it's the Karian armor, but I will confirm for you. Yeah, it's the Karian knight armor. I'm not wearing the other clothes for it because of weight, but I really like the top. It's really cool. She's on my lap now and it's a little awkward. I'm glad I'm not near those enemies. You're gonna stay? Go on, go into your bed. Go into the bed. Go on, thank you. She's not going to the bed. She's going in front of the heater. Okay, so what are... Okay, I can like one-shot these guys. I really didn't need to cast it that many times, did I? I don't want them to get the giant's attention, that's what I'm worried about. But I think we're good. There's so many butterflies here, we may as well grab them. Okay. I don't think there's much else around here. Thank you for the follow. Yes, the ice spear is very good for staggering, which is good for the giants. I wish it could go lower on its leg. Look at that, guys. Did you see that? That stagger. So good. It's so awesome. Like before I used this one, I had a previous one that was like magic scaling. It was like int scaling, but I didn't really use it. This one though, I found it and I was like, this is a really cool attack. But you can only use it with like, it's like twin blades or like spears, that kind of weapon, I think. So if you have a sword, you can't use it with a sword. I want to climb up here because there might be something. No? I think we're on the head thing. Oh, there's that creepy bird down there as well. Okay. Well, we got rid of the giant. Now, I don't know if the giant respawns. I want to explore down there. I mean, like, we can ride all the way around. But honestly, I don't think I really missed much or anything, really. The enemy you killed in the tower, you had to fight with him like 10 times to kill him. He probably would have been tougher if I just like went in with my, if I didn't use the ice spear, if I just went like melee, but. Were you possibly underleveled in Caelid? I think a lot of people would get to Caelid and be underleveled. Yeah, so like, I didn't really get to look down here, but I honestly don't think there's really anything. I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's remove this one. And then, so we have that, but this one I think is going to like the sand kind of area. I didn't like look up here, so let's do that. We'll do one. Around here. We'll walk back. There is something, a great view. That's true, that is true. Oh my god, girl. You're so loud. Do you say anything else?
If you are wise, you will my flesh ride.
Okay, no, she doesn't say anything different. I was very underleveled in Caelid and died so many times, but with everything I picked up, the rest of the game became too easy, so you started a new game. You see, the way that I play these games is that I want to explore everything and I want to fight everything. So I want to find every cave, every catacomb, that kind of thing. And I want to do it like at the right level as well. Like I don't want to be really underleveled or really overleveled either. So I thoroughly explored Limgrave. I found the Weeping Peninsula early on. I found Caelid early, but I was like, I could tell that I was underleveled, so I was like, nah. So then eventually took down Margit, Godric, went to the lake, took down Renala. I've done Karian Manor. There's a couple of spots around here that I haven't done yet, but now I'm at the level at in Caelid. Nothing is optional, that's true. I play these games and nothing is optional. Like, I want to fight all the bosses in the game. And even sometimes now I get to a boss in an area that I'm the right level at, and it's like, I take it down pretty quickly, but it could just be that it's like not supposed to be a super tough boss as well. You didn't even find Weeping Peninsula before you finished Caelid. I got caught in the trap and just stayed there because I'm stubborn. You see, I am not stubborn when it comes to, I mean, games in general. But I know a lot of people who play very similar to you. Oh, these guys seem... I was like, tougher, but no. I want to go with this guy. Yeah, the other guy's gonna respawn. These skellies are new though. I don't think I've fought the ones with like the shields. I like the way you are doing it though, that's how you want to do it ideally too. Yeah. You want to have a challenge, Centurion, just go outside and try to spend less than $6 on groceries. Yep. But yeah, I just, like I play this way because I don't want to miss anything either, you know? I feel like if I don't play this way, I'm gonna miss stuff. And I probably will still miss stuff. Just... oh gosh. Probably less stuff that I'll miss if I do it this way. Ouch. My god, the skeletons are so annoying. So annoying. Oh, we're getting out of these headstones, so hopefully they're done here. I like that there's some trees around here. It's one thing that I was missing in Caelid. No, there's still more skeletons. Still more of them, and I find them easy to fight on foot as well. I just find it really hard to get the attack in when you're trying to like actually kill them. When you're on horseback, I keep missing. So many. Okay. We done with the skeletons. You're already missing White Mask Bars quest. Kieran, next time I level up, remind me. I need to do some PvP for the Vase quest. I'm not a PvP kind of player, if anyone's new here. I don't like it. I hate the lag. Maybe it's just because I'm in Australia, but I don't play these games for the PvP. I love the exploring. That's my. That's what I do. Oh, hello. Oh fuck. Who are you? You're kind of a big guy. Oh, you. Oh, I want that. I want that. Comet, maybe? I think I picked up a comet spell, but I don't have enough power to use it. Got him. Alright. I could see him charging up for that spell, and I was like, uh-oh. Hopefully that's what I get. No, beast blood. You give me beast blood after showing me that guy? That's not Comet, okay. I think, I know. I don't know if I have Comet yet. I have it available. I think I could buy it from Selin or... I can get it at some point. I can get it now if I wanted to, but I don't have enough int for it, so... I wouldn't be able to use it. Hey, we got a little jump thing. That's an interesting looking fireball. I don't think it was fire. Well, at least that'll take me up to the thing that Kieran told me to go to. Or one thing that I'd be at the right level for. Was that... what was it, if I've done it? Or I have it? Oh, good. Just be careful next time. If you're wondering if I've like fought a certain boss or like if I've got something specific, you can just ask like what was like the last main boss that I fought, or I can just tell you all the ones that I fought. That kind of thing. Or if it's like an item, like I can show you my inventory and like you can see if it's there. I did that just before, actually, with someone else. They were like, do you have this weapon? Well, they didn't say, but they were like, oh, can I ask about a weapon? I was like, oh, don't say the weapon, but I can show you what weapons I have. But yeah. Okay, well, this seems to be exactly where I want to go, so that's good. We've done everything here by the looks of it. There's more skeletons, really. I'm stuck on the rock. They give me 171. That wasn't too bad. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we're in Dragon's Barrow. That is a giant dragon. There's a dragon right there. Ah, there's so many of them around! I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going. What's this? Side of grace. Okay. I don't know what just happened. It looked like one of them like screeched and then the others... There was other ones with red eyes. Okay. Welcome in, Scarved Goose. Have you fought the Grand Cheek Clapper yet? Spoilers, I haven't found them yet. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate that I get hangry and the stretch. I will have water for the hydrate. I'll have some of my up and go for that I get hangry because it's like a small meal as well. And I will stretch. Hope you're doing well. Just dropping by good night and dropping a host. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good sleep tonight. Almost finished that. It's almost done. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pop a little thing there. I think Kieran said that I should look in here, or it's something that is the right level for me. So I guess we can. I gotta go type up a white paper. Willow, hope you have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Centurion. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope it goes well. And thank you for the lurk. Yes, and good luck with the paper. Fort Farith. It's very dark in here. Oh, bats. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use that spell. Not bats that I'm like one-shotting? What? I'm used to one-shotting bats, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, they've got a lot of health. They have much more health than they normally do for me. Might be easier to just melee, or if I can get the one poisoned. I was like, it's gonna kill me! It's fine. Yeah, they, these ones have much more health. Mojo, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why Kieran thought I should be doing this area. What's it called? Fort Farith. These bats have way more health than they usually have for me. Did you lead me astray, Kieran? I think we'll come back here. I think you said before I was too underleveled for like the Dragon Barrow area, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll just leave the one on here, and I haven't explored this area yet. I don't think we'll continue here just yet. This is what I was thinking. Maybe I misremembered. Like those bats, I was fighting them around here, and I can one-shot the little ones, or like get the other ones in like 2 or 3 hits, and they just seem to have a lot more health in this area. But this Dragon Barrow area, like even the dogs that I was fighting, they were they had way more health as well. Don't mind me, I just need to mute myself when I'm finishing that because it sounds gross. Level 1 Caleb versus level 99 Dragonbearer. Okay, so it's a bit of a jump. It's like when I went from Limgrave to Caleb and I was like, no. So going from Caleb to Dragonbearer is like, no. Well, we've actually explored most of Caelid, if that's the case. I still need to how do you say that word? Is it Shifra? Well, I wanted to look in here, but there's a bear and it's scary. We have these 3 enemies to fight as well. There's some other bosses. What are my runes like? When the dog's stuff, you know it's tough. Yep. I need 10k. How much does the level... How does the 9 give me? 3,000. I'll easily. Almost there. Was that enough? No. Don't know if 600 will be enough, if I even have them with 600. Reason 800. Dogs are always the bane of your existence. Oh. Okay. Part of me is like, I should probably put more into mind. But also we're getting int up higher. Oh, is there a cat at my feet? Yes, there is. Okay. Gotta check that it's one of the cats and not something else that's at my feet. Okay, so Kieran, I could do the PvP stuff now. Now that I've just leveled up, I've only got 165 runes. I mean, I can still pick them up anyway from doing the PvP, but... Okay. I don't know how to do it. You're gonna have to talk me through it. I don't PvP before I gotta go VTM. Yes, actually, you have VTM tonight. Where do I go? What do I do? Let's hope it's not a spider. It's not. It's just a cat. It's just a cat. Also, it's winter time. The spiders aren't really around much. Should I go to a particular spot, Kieran, or... I don't want to, like, fight someone who's, like, ready for PvP either. Should I go to, like, Limgrave or something? I don't know. Multiplayer. I think I got these ones. Was it the Duelist's Furled Finger? It's based on level. Oh, okay, that's good. Or, do I do the Festering Bloody Finger? Hello?
Yes, what Sky Goose said is correct. It's based on level.
Uh-huh.
It is the Festering Bloody Finger. Pick us what you like. I recommend not Limgrave because there are D-bag people who will get to spots that you can't get to.
Okay.
Because you won't have torrent. When
Yeah,
you invade.
yep. Okay.
So if you just invade here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I use this.
Yep. And if there's someone who is... Oh, actually, sorry. Go back to Caleb. Just pick a...
Where in Caelid?
Pick a side of grace. Your choice. Probably down here's a good one. Like that one, maybe. Yeah, that's a good one.
Can I one person? I don't know if that's how the quest works.
Yeah. Rot spawn. Yeah, cool. Just pop it.
We go
Multiplayer, and then you just use it.
Pestering Bloody Finger.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're invading already.
Oh,
nice.
Okay. Oh.
And it doesn't matter if you win or lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scarf Goose. Yep, for VAR.
Yeah. I don't PvP otherwise.
There's a particular quest step for VAR that I want Emma to get to so that I can get to a certain place.
In your playthrough?
In my playthrough that I'm copying.
Phantom Bloody Finger.
I don't know what they do, but if you look around, see on your... Just do a circle.
Is that... No, that's not them.
Do a circle. See there? On your radar?
Oh, that's them. Can I use Torrent?
No, you can't.
I'm avoiding that guy. I'm in a different spot.
They won't attack you.
What?
NPCs won't attack you.
NPCs, like the enemies?
Enemies won't attack you.
Oh, okay.
Only the host. And if you still are friends with him.
That's good. Where the fuck is he? Is he going... Did they loop around?
Yeah, they probably tried to come straight for you.
Is that them? Oh no!
Yeah,
oh, it's a trap.
Yeah.
I fell for the trap.
That was funny.
Oh, and they're fucking teabagging. I fell for it, but that was funny. The bait, yep. The bait. Well, I've done one of them. I gotta do two more. I've gotta do two more. Okay, I've gotta be wary of other people being in there. I just did not get a chance with that, did I? Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in Matrix, hello. And also Oblivious Legionnaire. You're the bad guys now. Yeah, I don't want to be the bad guy. I just opened the stream and saw two guys teabag. Yeah. I'm doing the Invasions for Vars quest. And I fell for their bait. There was someone who was like pretending to be a part of the environment, and then someone came up behind me and got me. Okay, another one. Let's see how quickly it happens. Wait. Was I meant to stand in? Did I mess that up? It disappeared. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't have a choice about being the bad guy. I DM. Oh wait, attempting to invade another world. Okay, cool. I don't think I didn't mess it up. DM life ain't easy. Literally everyone else in the world. It was attempting. And actually, wait. Oh, I only had like 100 and something runes. I was like, oh, I didn't go and get my runes back. Because they're going to be up in that church, but that's fine. I didn't have much at all. It says it's attempting. I don't know if... I mean, it feels like it should still be working. I'm waiting. Waiting. I think I've got enough time to have some water. Waiting. Anyone? Any worlds? I'm surprised we had to wait this long for it. Hmm. The Jeopardy theme song? I don't think I've ever watched Jeopardy. Not the Jeopardy that you're probably thinking of. Thank you for the follow. Because you're an Xbox? Looks like I'm the only one playing on Xbox right now. There's actually, the show Jeopardy that I know about is... Is there any way that I can cancel this then? Like, I don't want to waste my items. There was a show that was set in Australia. It was like UK travelers in the outback of Australia, and it was like kind of like a scary show. It was called Jeopardy. And there was like spooky and weird stuff happened in the outback. Yeah, I don't know if I rest and go somewhere else, Kieran, if I'm gonna lose that bloody finger. Oh. Can I... If I click this again, will it stop invading the other world? Sorry, it's the festering bloody finger. The Jeopardy I know is pretty scary. It won't. So if I go somewhere, I'm cool to go somewhere else, yeah? I don't know where I should go. You either wait or move and burn a new one. Okay, so I won't lose it if I don't technically like use this one, I guess. I don't know where to go. We could go here. Unless I need to be going somewhere outside of Caelid. I don't know. Kieran, I'm doing this for you, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's so weird that before it was like instant, and then now it's like, okay, we're waiting. But it looks like if I go here, if I click this, it says stop invading another world. Did I just use another one? I don't know. I think I had 7. I'm trying to think of somewhere where it's like a good location to PvP. Maybe around here. Well, although last time it took me to a different section anyway, so. We'll see. We'll see. Radio Lucaria main gate is a PvP hub. Okay, so if I don't know how PvP works. So like if I put it anywhere in Caelid, does that mean that I will get teleported anywhere in Caelid to fight someone in Caelid? So that means if I put it anywhere here, then I could get to the main gate because I'm in Leonia. You think, okay, well, I don't know where to go then. I've got either the Peninsula or Caelid then, because you said not to go Limgrave. And obviously not Leonia because of the main cast, the gate. So like, I don't know, would down here be bad? Just go to the regular Kari main gate and hope. But I don't want to like. You said, I mean, I guess if it's a PvP hub, like I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I am completely have no idea what I'm doing when I go with PvP. It means lots of people. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure if you're bringing it up because, like, I should do it or not. Good, because no waiting. Okay, so should I do it where I currently am, or should I go to the gate? Should I go to the gate town and just do it there? I feel like I'm more likely to come across, like, you know, a group of people for PvP, but that's fine. I'm just doing it for the quest anyway. So I'm not actually doing it to try to play PvP. And chances are it'll happen like last time where someone's trying to like, there'll be multiple people trying to trick you. Hi, Agatha. She's very squeaky. Okay. PvP is what all the cool kids are doing. Either is fine. Hi, Agatha. Maybe I should have gone back and got my souls. Oh well. It's only like 100 and something. Excuse me. I'm just surprised that there's like no one. Agatha, what are you doing? This could work out terribly if you're on my lap and we get to invade someone. Yeah. Agatha. Hi, cutie. Oi! No, don't. It's not yours. I'll quickly show her. Where's your other arm? There it is. Hello. She's purring so loud. Hi. Oh, ow! She clogged into my chin. Go on, get down. Oh, there's gonna be cat hair all over my face now. Well, my chin. My night has been made. Thank you. You're welcome, Goose. You're welcome. Well, Kieran, I don't think the game wants me to play PvP. Oh, it's tickling my face. Remind me next time. I don't want to sit here just doing this. Yeah, and if I cancel it, I had 7. I had 7. And I've still got 7, so I don't think I lose them. I don't know, maybe different time of day or something would be better. I'll make sure that like you're watching when it happens. It's just a bit boring just sitting here waiting, you know. They're over here. I'm picking up like what? It's gonna be like 170 or something, but I still want to get them. And then where can I go? Where should I go? My runes should just be over here, right? I died in that corner. 165. We have this to check out. We could try Redmane. I feel like there's gonna be a scary boss there though. But I've got like no souls, so... There's also in here, there was a rune bear in there and it was scary, so maybe we'll just run through there and have a look. I think you can leave a PvP park and go do your thing normally. Yeah, but then I'm gonna get taken out of my world. I don't wanna get interrupted. It's one thing that I really don't like. With like being invaded in these games. That's why I usually have it turned off. I just hate the interruption. Yeah, so I never actually explored this way. Wait. Wait, that's not at me. Okay. Have I been to Saskatchewan? Not that I'm aware of. I have a vague idea of what that place looks like IRL, so maybe what it looks like in the game. Oh, wait, no, it's just like a normal room. I was like, is it like rotten? Oh, shit. Grab the item! Grab the fucking item, Emma! Oh my, why wouldn't it let me? Why didn't it let me grab the fucking item? Did I get it? I think I got it. Fuck you, you bear. I fucking hate these bears. I'm so stuck. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. It drops off. I didn't realize that whole area drops off. It was a stone sword key though, so that's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, we've looked there. I didn't realize that they were, I thought that was connected. We'll go down here and then go the other way and have a look. There's probably going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be like a cave or a tunnel or a catacomb in there. Let's do that. Sound like something was chasing me. Oh, there's a thing here? Okay. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. That's a big something. Oh wait, no, have I fought one of those things before? I think I have. I recognize all the face things on it now. What is it doing? We kind of, we're pushing it. I recognize all the faces on there. What's here? Summer smithing stone. Oh. Okay. I think that's probably everything here. If you mash out of a room bear's grab, there's a good chance they clip into the floor. Really? I've actually clipped into the floor. I clipped into like under the ground. It was real. Thankfully I didn't fall through because there was an area where it was like I was on like a little ledge, but I was under the grass. I could see the grass above me. Thankfully I didn't get there another way because I would have fallen like through into nothing. Okay, is that thing? Huh. We got an invisible horse. Like, we had an invisible horse fight. It was invisible Knight's Cavalry. The horse was invisible, but I could see the knight. Yeah, there's like cat hair on my face. It's tickly. Okay, well... How am I for runes? I got 400. We could try this. I'm kind of scared, but we could try this. I'm guessing it's going to be like a boss fight. But I've only got 400, so... Which way do I go? I joked about the spider, went to the kitchen here to grab some Biscoff to eat with a toast, got a little house spider doing web between 2 pots of Biscoff. Oh no. Matrix, hello, how you doing? Champion! You left it alive.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is
I can feel the cat hair on my face. This is what happens when I let her, like, get up close. Lainey! Shy, welcome in! Hello, Lainey. How was your stream? Thank you for that follow. Oh, I can't actually open these doors. I'm confused. I'm confused. But welcome in, Shy, Joseph, Broseph, Lily, hello. How is Final Fantasy? You played Final Fantasy 3, yes. How's that going? I know today you were saying that you had to like just do a lot of grinding. Hopefully that wasn't too grindy, but it was still fun. Gertha, hello, how you doing? Lainey was still on. I was gonna say, it's like almost 5 o'clock. But I know Lainey's been doing longer streams now as well. It helps when like you have a good meal, right? I remember back when I didn't used to have like food during streams and I could only stream a short amount of time, and when I started having meals, I'm like, oh, I can do longer streams. It's nice. Pretty good, nice. Lainey's been crushing it, awesome. It's almost 2 AM for you, Broseph. Okay, so I was here earlier and I thought, oh, I'm gonna come back later. But I can't open these doors, so I don't think I can do anything here. I don't think I can actually progress here. For sure the shakes help so much. I've actually started having like the dairy-free up and goes as just like a snack, because like it's just easy to be able to drink something, but I want to have something more filling than just like water, you know? So these have been helping, like having them along like with some food. It's been good. Brownie, hello, how you doing? Elden Ring, I'm gonna hide and leave because there's no worries, literally no worries at all. Definitely don't get spoiled for this game. It is so much fun, and I'm excited for you to play it. But I'm loving it. It's so good. But yeah, if anyone has to dip because they don't want to see anything, I'm just gonna stare at this wall for a second. I completely understand. Lainey, if you need to go chill and rest and get some food and lurk. I totally understand that as well. Might see if I can find the strawberry flavor tomorrow. Yes, I'm excited to hang out tomorrow. I'm excited for that. It's been a little while. Have a great stream, Emma. Thank you, Lily. Have a good rest, Lainey. Bye, everyone. Excited to play it too. Yes, I'm excited for you to play it. That's the spoiler hole. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I do have a pink lemonade question. Anyone new here? Pink lemonade is my safe word. It works like Lainey's safe word. Pink lemonade, just yes or no. Can I progress in here? Because I don't think I can. I got here earlier in the stream and I was like, I'm gonna come back here. I didn't realize that I couldn't open the doors. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. I might go and talk to the others. See if I can figure out what I'm meant to be doing. Oh wait, no, this guy. This guy asked us a question before, I think.
Are you good in the festival?
Yes, okay. I'm nervous. If anyone's avoiding...
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Okay.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Okay. That door's blocked off. Yeah, that seemed quite spoilerish. If anyone is avoiding spoilers, then definitely want to be dipping out. Sweet Roll, hello! I'm a bit late to the raid because I was being a lurky turkey up to go. No worries. Also, Lainey, thank you for the lurk. Sweet Roll, hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining with the raid. I know we are, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Can I go this way? I can go this way. Is this open? That's not open. I was like, maybe I go back into the place and there's like enemies around because there was like no enemies. This is open now. Okay. Smithing stone 6? Are we going? Oh, we're going down there, are we? His boss fight's gonna be in the sand. I can open this. Festival time. I can't open that. Okay. I guess we take the elevator. Place the Final Fantasy 14 to wind down. Nice. Alright, are you gonna give me a Sight of Grace nearby? Maybe once I teleport, but I think that's a little summon sign there, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. We'll go have a look. We'll go have a look, and oh, I'm scared. I'd heard of Radahn. Wailing Dunes. Can I use my horse? I can! I can use my horse! Oh shit. Okay. I am surprised. Ouch. Okay. That fucking hurts. I wanted to grab that item, but I missed. Look at his tiny horse, that poor thing. It looks so funny. No, no, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's scary. He's scary. I don't know if I'm ready for that. There was an item in there that I wanted to grab as well and I missed it. I don't know how to spell his name, but I'll write down what I think it is. I'm surprised that you can use your horse though. That's different. That's different. Archers are the worst, yeah. I wonder what my my ice spear would be like up close. We'll go Stake of Marika. I don't know where the Stake of Marika was. But I mean, this explains how you get down to the sand dune. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that. Okay, so it's right here. It's annoying that you don't get a Side of Grace. I mean, like, you've got the Stake of Marika, but if you want to, like, come back here, you probably got to go back up top and make your way through here. And then travel through here every time. You spent it with 2 hours trying to go down to the Wailing Dunes from Caelid! Okay, I wanted to get this item. Radahn, speed! What was that? Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like those. No. No, no, no. Okay. I can't see. Where is he? Hello? Oh, you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, I got him down to half health. I don't know how many phases he has or how many health bars he has, but okay. I was looking around for him, like, where the fuck is he? I needed to like redo my magic, but I was confused. My ice sphere is very nice. Did you have a second try? Thank you. Yeah, we got it on halfway. Confuses my default setting. Yeah, we got him on halfway. That's pretty good. You get it next first try, yeah. He must have just done like a teleport and then, yeah, he fucking just one-shot me, so... I had full health. I'm pretty sure I had full health when that happened as well, so... I think getting back on my horse is probably a good idea for that, but I didn't know what was happening. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, he's doing like the gravity magic. And then that, when you get closer. Ouch. Nope. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. That was very unlucky. Maybe I should ride around a bit more first. Although the hit that he got on me, it didn't hurt me much, but it like almost one-shot Torrent, so. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm at the right level for this boss, but maybe. I mean, we've got through Caleb, so. Tony, hello. You've arrived finally. Welcome in. We're up to our big boss. Yeah, imagine getting him being like, I can't ride my horse, someone doesn't try to. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's annoying. Pick up my no runes. Is he gonna get me? No, I'm not dead yet. Oh wait, I was on my magic. I was on my magic, and I think that's... I don't know if it was on my previous episode where I went to heal and then I didn't realize. Fuck, that's annoying. That's super annoying. We'll try him again. Well, so far he's going to be the most attempts on a main boss. Considering all the others have taken me less than, well, 4 or less attempts, so that was annoying. Because I would have healed then if I was on the right one. I'm probably not gonna bother. I'm not gonna pick up my souls. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, the arrows. Oh my god, he looks so fucking hilarious. I swear. Did he just... Wait, did he crush the horse? Did he push the horse into the sand? I think he did. Wait, no, the horse is back. dead. I'm dead. Okay. He's standing on the horse with one foot. This poor fucking horse. Oh my god, he looks so funny though, like getting dragged around the floor. Oh. You're on the road from 8:30 AM to 3:30 PM. Oh, gross. I bet you're happy to be off the road. Extra super differ mega hard boss. I mean, I got him down to like half health on his the health bar that I can see. I got that down halfway on my second attempt, so I feel like that was pretty good. But yeah, he's definitely feels a bit harder than the other ones that I fought. I respect the Giga Chad Gryzon of soloing Radahn. Goose, you clearly new here. I have played every Soulsborne game on my first playthrough with no summons. Every single boss. I've taken down frickin' Medea, no summons. So I am a little bit stubborn in that I'm keeping that up. And we are doing Elden Ring, no summons as well. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. You do the same thing, yeah. Like, I wasn't gonna do it. So my first Soulsborne game was Dark Souls 3. And I took down like the first few bosses without using summons. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this up and see if I can do it. And then like I did it like all the game, and then like DLC, I'm like, oh, we can keep doing this. We can keep doing this. So yeah. Yep. We go with no summons. I might go to the last side of Grace. I don't know if I'm at the right level for Radahn, to be honest. Like my ice spear is doing decent damage, but that's because that weapon does a shit ton of damage, you know. But okay. There's a boss fight there. I will change that to that. Just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta go no hit. And that's it. It's midnight. I'd be going to sleep now. Peace and love, everyone. Keep up the good work, Emma. Thank you, Baymore. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep tonight. Yeah, youngest boy needed to go to the ATO to sort stuff out, and the nearest one was in Dandenong. Turns out the ATO isn't there anymore. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good at all. What else can we do? There is the well here. We also have these three guys. They're kind of annoying though. But I don't think I've actually explored in the well down there. I've done most of the caves or the catacombs here. The ones that I've found at least. There's that dragon boss there. That one's probably, I'm more likely to be able to kill them. There's also there's like a bird boss there. It's annoying. I'm gonna get rid of that, I think, because there was just like a bunch of giants there. So we could have stayed home to sort it all out, but adventure. Oh no. Doesn't sound like it was a very good adventure, I'll say that. Trying to see if there's anything like early game that I can go back for that was tough for me, but we've kind of done a lot. Oh, I can get rid of this because I've done that. We've done that now. As you guys can see. Wait. That one is, there's no more exploring to do here. I just realized it just connects up to this one. Okay, yep. And I've explored around there now. That's basically like, obviously like the, how you get to here. Oh, we could go back for these ones actually. This boss was like the two, it was the Erdtree Bearer Watchdog ×2. I reckon we could probably do that. Yeah, my fave soda, Dr. Pepper, is suffering from shortages due to the pandemic and it tastes like trash. I've tasted Dr. Pepper once and I did not like it. Wasn't a fan, unless it was just whatever ones they had in Australia, but did not like it. But that sucks to hear. It poured almost the entire time we were in the car. Oof. Did she beat the secret in the well? I mean, I've done like everything here. I took down the boss here. I also took down, there was like a boss around here. But I think I've like fully explored like that section at least. I don't know if there's any other secrets maybe, but yeah. Talking of shortages, KFC has a lettuce shortage, so they're using a lettuce cabbage mix. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this because these guys are probably fine now. I've got a bunch more. I've done probably a lot of gameplay since I've been here. I'm probably OP for these ones, but that's fine. A lot of people don't like it, but I grew up on it, so I love it. Something's wrong with it now, though. It tastes flat and watered down. Ugh. That's no good. Oh, yeah, these little fucks. I forgot about that. We probably don't have to go too far, though. Dr. Pepper is anise-based, and oh, that's probably why I don't like it. I just don't like licorice, that kind of stuff. Is it down here? I forget where I'm going. Or was it behind? It's been a while since I've been in this catacomb. I think it must be, I think it's the other way. Maybe. You like my hat? Thank you. I'm not one-shotting these guys though, so. I forget where the door is. I just forget where the door is. No, that's the handle. Okay. That's the handle. I want to find where it is and then we'll kind of like restart. I don't think it's in here either. Was it like really obvious and I missed it maybe? No, this is literally where you start. Map. I don't get a map inside. Best I can do is this. I don't think I've got to drop underneath, or maybe I do. It's been too long. Loco, hey, how you doing? The Dark Magician, I don't think I know that. It's not that way. It's not underneath, is it? Maybe it is underneath. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so we gotta go underneath and then through here. But if I do die, we got the stake of Marika here, so that's better. Okay, let's wait for this stuff to just... I mean, I don't think it's gonna get any worse, and these enemies don't do it either, so... Let's do the arc so we can get both of them, but I also might try doing the ice spear on them. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why I don't get it. I've been okay. Felt a little sick today, but I'm having fun. Oh, what? That did nothing. Excuse me? Hang on. Hang on. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. No. Ah, fuck. I just gotta stop one of them. Oh my god, they're just so fucking ruthless. And I've leveled up a bunch. Okay, there's one down. Oh, that was really fucking close. Oh, oh, I can stagger that. I didn't know I could stagger these guys. There we go. Finally took them down. Where were they? Hey, Mad Pumpkinhead ashes. Not that I use ashes, but I'm like, ooh, if I was gonna use ashes. You hated this fight. I attempted this like a while ago in my playthrough. Like when I first got to Caelid, I had a look around here and I tried to fight them, and I managed to take like one down, but then like I died and I was just like, ugh. So it's a bit easier this time, but they still like do a shit ton of damage. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. All right. I mean, oh, I got a decent chunk of runes from them because I had like hardly anything, I think. Like those guys hit hard, like any of the fights they've hit really hard. And then there's two of them. But we can say that I've done that now. I'll actually add that. I have a spreadsheet of all the bosses that I've fought. It was the Erdtree, Burial Watchdog, ×2. Oh wait, I've already got them on my list. Oh, that's fine. That was my 4th attempt with them. Caelid, and where are we? Minor Erdtree Catacombs. Cool. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I'm just putting Tree Bearer Watchdog ×2 because otherwise that's a lot of info in my spreadsheet. Okay. Well, there's Dragon Barrow, but I still think I'm underleveled for Dragon Barrow by the sounds of it. There's this thing, but I think I'm gonna have to access this from like Dragon Barrow somewhere. Okay. Is there anything down here that I can do? There's a boss in here that was quite tough, but I don't know if I'm gonna be at the right level for it. There was another similar one at the very start of the game that I think I think that one was easier, but it's also like a trek to get to, and I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? We could fight the dragon. So there's a glintstone dragon there. There's the dragon in Caelid. We could try this dragon. I feel like we could probably take that one down because I don't find the dragons too difficult. It was just the rot that like really I got too close and it killed me. So I think we could give the dragon a try. Because I think I got it down maybe like a third or half of its health like the first time. I was like, where are my runes? Oh, they're in the boss fight. We don't want to go to Radahn. Now, I think I'm gonna go magic. Maybe Night Comet? Although the dragon doesn't really dodge, so I don't know how much damage that'd be doing. Thank you for the follow. I'm overleveled for the ulcerated tree spirit and stormveil. Okay, well I could probably get either of them. And I do know that I was told that they drop golden seeds, so I'm like, I'm curious about Night Comet. They did like 800 something. Thank you for those follows, by the way. That does 700, okay, yeah. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, we're out of magic. Doing that. I just have to stay away from the rot. Doing big Scarlet Rot breath now. Yeah, we're just gonna stay away. Stay away! No, 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 no. Wow. Okay. No, 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 heal, 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 heal! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I should probably have them on my quick bar. Mojo! Thank you for the 213 sub. Okay. Thank you. I definitely do more damage on its head. For sure. No, dragon. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. If you're not doing Scarlet Rot, that's fine. Okay. You are now. Only a little bit though. stagger it. No, my weapon. Change my weapon. Fucking change your weapons, Emma. Oh, we got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Second try. Ooh, I got a lot. We got a lot of roots from that. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Yeah, the real thing about that one was just avoiding the rot. Everything else, I'm fine. I'm fine with the dragons, but that rot. Dragons have a weak head game. Yes, Mojo, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Are you having issues with the payment? It was not letting me resub. Oh, really? Seems like you got it fixed. I'm glad you got it fixed. You had issues with your card lately? Oh, that's no good. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, well, we'll add that to the list as well. That's an open world boss, not a catacomb one. I'm just gonna call it Rot Dragon until I get the official name. Because I was not paying attention. I don't usually... I mean, I might read the name, like, at first, and then I forget it after actually defeating the enemy. Let's see in Caelid. Okay. Decaying Dragon. Zeeks. Okay, thank you. I'll probably update it later. But thank you. That post hit list. I have like a literal spreadsheet for all the bosses that I've defeated. I'm not joking. Main bosses, Catacomb Cave bosses, we've got open world bosses, Everjail bosses, Legacy Dungeon bosses, and all my attempts for them. It's a thing. Margaret took me 3 attempts. God took me 3 attempts. Renal took me 4 attempts. So far, Radahn has been the main boss that's going to take me more than that, which I kind of figured as the game went on. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Well, we can definitely level up. That gave me so many runes. I feel like we could take down the Glintstone Dragon as well. Although the Glintstone Dragon, the environment's kind of annoying. You one-shot the hardest boss in the game, so did Rhoda. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was very proud of that one. I didn't want to read that. Let me sit. We'll get my int to 45 and then maybe we'll start doing other stuff, but then I like getting in more attack power in. Alright, let's get rid of that. I still don't like those birds that I was fighting. I mean, I'm probably better at fighting them now. But there was a bird in Leonia at night, and I struggled with it a bit. Okay. Let's go all the way up here, like complete opposite end of the map. And let's try to take down the Glintstone Dragon. Birds are annoying, you hate fighting them. I feel like literally with like any Soulsborne game, I really dislike a lot of the bird enemies. My first hatred for them was Dark Souls 3 with the Corvians. Fucking hate them. And then other just bird-like enemies are just so annoying, I find. Oh, actually also, what I should also do is go back to the 4 belfries, because I've got 2 more keys that I can do, and so we can teleport somewhere and have a look and see what's there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you could stagger a dragon. That was cool. See how awkward this area is? It's Does my light help? Probably not. Although I'm not doing much damage, but could be that it's resistant to magic. Being a glintstone dragon and all. Oh, okay. Okay. You're gonna do that, huh? Maybe you're a fight on my feet kind of dragon. Swing your tail. I got it! Fuck! Go, 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 go! I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh, I've staggered it. Okay. Oh, you got a fucking sword? You're going invisible? Pink lemonade? Yes, just yes or no. Just yes or no. Was that supposed to happen? Was that supposed to happen? Okay, very good. I thought so. I was just very confused. Well, I'm counting attempts, like... I don't know how I go about counting that as an attempt. Like, I mean, I haven't died to it. I mean, I'm counting attempts, but I'm mostly counting deaths. But, like... I didn't die, so... Yeah. I figure if that's supposed to happen, then whatever happens, I'll figure out what happens next. I'll probably find them somewhere else. Well, I'm gonna add no attempts to that because we haven't died yet to it. Well, that happened. I'm guessing that one's gonna appear somewhere else. I'm also assuming that this building is... Where is it? I still can't access this building up here. Unless... Yeah, no, it's still blocked off. Walking building. I haven't found any new ones. The one that I haven't been able to knock down is here, and I don't know why. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but yeah. Let's go here. Let's see where the other places teleport us to. I'm curious. I don't think I'm going to be at the right level for these, whatever areas they take me to, because the first one that I did was like tough. But we'll see. Alright, so I've teleported in that one down there. So we'll do this one. Because we have 2 more of these imbued keys. Where does it take me? Where does it take me? Is it going to be somewhere new? Chapel of Anticipation. This looks like This looks like the very, very, very start of the game. Okay, thanks game. Didn't even take me to a new area, it just kills you. Well, I'm definitely going back for my 7,000 souls. The funny. I didn't even get to see where it was on the map. But that looked like, it looked very similar to like the very, very starting area of the game. And it looks like there's a boss, so I don't know if I actually want to do that. Okay, they're right there. This is probably everybody else that has done the same thing, and it's not there anymore. Be wary of Edge. I wanted to check out the butterflies. Okay, so this literally just takes you to what looks like a boss. Time for revenge. Yeah, if this is what I'm thinking it is, if this is near the very start of the game, maybe it's that boss that you, the very, very first boss that kills you. Which I mean, like, I feel like we'd be about a better level for now, but. Oh, that's out here. I mean, that makes sense. I thought I could see, that. Maybe that's where we start the game. That's where we start the game. Ah, okay. Alright. I think I know who's going to be here. What's my level now? Let's have a look. I am level 82. I think I might want to... I don't know if this one's going to dodge my spells, so maybe we do Night Comet. Yeah, this fucker. Not so powerful now, are you? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Magic swords? Okay, okay, okay. You have a bit of power. Ornamental straight sword. There we go. Does that count as a first or a second try though? Because like, you technically don't actually die the first time. I don't know if that's first or second try. I mean, it's like first try at the right level, I guess. You'd say first? Yeah. I think like, yeah, okay, okay. Well, that's cool that they take you back here. That's cool. Mostly because they don't let you kill the first one. So I came from this way this time. Yeah, and that doesn't really go anywhere. I wonder if there's anything back at the start. You'd say second, it's possible to win this shot. I might add a note in on my spreadsheet to be like, you know, like maybe like, I don't know. I can just include that I didn't defeat it like the first time I met it. It's confusing. I lowered his life to almost half the first time and they killed me without even touching me. I didn't even get a single hit in the first time I got to it. Like I think it just like one-shot me very quickly, and I was like, wait, what? I think I already like looked around here, but I want to go back and see if there's anything new. Look at me in RGR, how you doing? It's possible to kill at the start of the game. Yeah, I figured it would be. Like, I'm guessing it's very much like Demon Souls where you could, I mean, I didn't kill that first enemy in Demon Souls, but I think I did pretty good. Like I got it down like maybe half health. And I figure you could probably defeat that one. I actually did, I killed the wolf at the start of Bloodborne. The one that you're supposed to die to, I killed it. And I was wandering around being like, where do I get a weapon? Like, what the fuck? And I was so confused. It's really funny. And then I eventually got to the first lamp thing, and then I found it. And I was like, oh, okay. Welcome in, Plinth. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, but please no telling me things if I haven't asked about them. It is also possible to kill the Vanguard in Demons. Yeah, I figured. This was not open the first time you start the game. I don't think. Ooh. The Stormhawk King, that looks cool. Not that I'm going to use it. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Another one. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I figured out what this area was. I was like, I saw it on my map and I'm like thinking like, how do I get there? Like what? Oh, you're talking about the attempts there. Okay, yeah, sorry. I didn't know what you're talking about, so I was like, I don't know if it's if it was spoilery. Tony, I think it's fine. You don't need to time them out. It was about my spreadsheet. I think, and about the attempts on it. Unless there was other information on there that I didn't see that full comment. But yeah, I don't know what this boss, what category I'm gonna put it under either. I'm not sure. But I'll have to add it in. Oh good, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was spoiler, because at first I didn't realize what they're talking about. I was like, is this something in the game that I'm unaware of? But it's... obviously it's just about the spreadsheet, so that's fine. You're all good, Plinth. I'm just gonna put... first boss. But then I'll add it to the spreadsheet and I'll ask Kieran about it and how we should note it. I'll add a little note being like first try, but like also like second try. All right, we can mark this off then. Cool. Well, I don't need to go in that teleport again, which was this one, I think. Yeah, so I need to go into this one. That lower one was like the tough area. So I'll check out that other one. I didn't see how many runes I got, so I don't know if I can level up. Probably not. I can hear one of the cats. I've only got like 10,000. How many teleports have you found? There's been quite a few out throughout the game. I don't know, at least like 10 probably, I would say. this is the one that I haven't done yet. Alright. Where does this one take me? Somewhere new, somewhere old. Nokron, Eternal City. This looks like gorgeous. Very fucking pretty. Oh. I'm up in this. I remember I could see this section from before. It's so pretty. And I haven't been up there, over there. I've explored that like lower section. I don't know if I should be going down there. Or up here? Maybe I do need to go down. I don't think I can get up here. Can I use my horse? I can. But yeah, I think I've meant to go down. I don't think we can get over there yet. Okay. We'll go horseless for now. If you want to torrent, please go. Thank you. I'm guessing I'm meant to like go down this way. This looks doable. Doesn't look like it's taking me very far. Anyway, we're at this section, which we didn't have access to before. But is there much here? There's a person out there. Oh shit. We're fine. Ugh. Okay. Is it just someone to fight? There's an item. That kind of looks like maybe one of the Crucible Knights. Mottled necklace. It's a talisman. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. I don't really know what those things do. I'm not sure, but okay. Well, it seems like the two teleport areas that I didn't go into are ones that were like, ones that I was like actually at okay level for. Raise all your resistance to status effects. Okay. Why are we back in Athena's Sanctuary? We got teleported here, but we're like up here now. Instead of over there, we're like up here. Yeah. I figured they were going to be an enemy. Okay. Are they looking at me? Or are they looking away? Because if they're looking at... yeah, I'm not going to get any stealth shots in. Did I have this when I fought Crucible Knight? I don't think I did. Yeah. Love me my ice. I want to stagger him. No. Shit. Don't fucking fall off. Oh, what? You're breathing fucking fire? Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen him breathe fire before. Did I get anything from that? I mean, I got runes, but... Just seeing if there's anywhere else that I can go. I don't think so. I think that might be it. Hi, Agatha. No, you. What are you doing? No. No worries, Tony. All good. Okay, well that seems like that. That's just really random. I mean, there's we got the item as well. We got the item. But that just felt very random. Okay, in that case, let's remove that one. We've done that, but we still have this one to do, but that's, I feel like that's gonna be something we do another time. So, we have Runestrewn Precipice, Grand Lift of Dectus. I haven't really explored in there. There's this area where I kept going mad and it was really annoying. So I don't want to do that. If I'm going to do that, I'll go in with like 0 runes just in case I die. So maybe let's actually look at the lift. I never went in here. I don't know if I can progress through here or not. I kind of got there and was like, I'm just stopping, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I feel like I've let Agatha, please get off the computer. Oh my god. Why is she being a pest? She's hungry, that's why. She climbed on top of the computer. She shouldn't do that because she's heavy. Yeah, I never went here. I don't know if I can do anything here. But we'll have a look. This area kind of makes me think of like Dark Souls 1 in like near the lava area, like when you're going down into the lava area, there's like stone with like branches around. Grand Lift of Dectus? Mm-hmm. Can we use the lift? That is the question. I don't hear anything there. Okay. The little place between Demon Ruins and Izalith. Yeah, that's the one. Just these stairs here with like the tree roots and stuff. Kind of made me think of that. Are these the lifts? Offer talisman. I've obviously got to do something here. The lava area is so awful, my gods. It's not the best, is it? Well, Look, I don't trust the messages. Offer talisman. There's no way for me to offer something. Do I have like an offer? Not really. It's fine. It's fine. Can I look at my key items real quick? I can have a look. Don't tell me if it's something that I need or that I have. But I will let you browse through. Oh, that was a wait, that was a key item. Ashes of a Hawk, which needs no summons. Huh. Not that I'm not using them. But yeah, I take you got what you needed. Okay, in that case, let's go to the ruin-strewn precipice. Have a look and see what's here. There was an area that I found, so I found this area as well, but again, like I don't see if there's a map anywhere nearby. Oh wait, no, there's a map up here, but that's like... Anyway, I'm happy to explore here. Hopefully I will find a map soon, because we are going into, well, soon we'll be going into a mapless area. Or maybe this is just more mines, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of looks like it. I mean, I wouldn't mind some more smithing stones. So what do I have? I need smithing stone 5s, I think, for both of them. I don't think I need 6s yet. Wait, no, I do need 6s for my twin blade. But I need 6s and 5s. So... Not these little shits. Don't you dare fucking push me off. Okay. I thought that might be a little bit of a trap. It's fine. This area's kind of cool though. I did not mean to use that spell. Oh. There's one right above me. Bloody bats. I hear singing, but it's probably those creepy humanoid bats. Oh, there's a ladder going down. Can I? I can use it? Okay. The bats sing the Halo theme, yeah. Somber smithing stone. I don't use the somber smithing stones. I mean, I might get a weapon that needs them, so it'll be good in the end, but I have not found... I don't use a weapon that needs them yet. Smithing stone 4. I don't need 4s, I need 5s and 6s. Hopefully we'll get. Okay. I can hear you. You creepy bat. We'll take out the little bats first. Is that a ladder? No. I thought I saw a ladder for a split second. Nope. Okay, we'll drink up. I wasn't expecting that one. I was not expecting that one. Come here, you little shit. I didn't look behind me up there, did I? Should have. Gave me a good fright though. Get up here, please. Anything in 4s. Oh, away. It's cold out, is it, Tony? I've had my heater on the entire time. I've got it on high. I've got a blanket on, and I've got like two pairs of socks on, and my slippers, and my feet still feel cold. I should put the blanket on my feet, to be honest. Let's do that. It's been cold. It'd be probably colder for you because you're in Melbourne too. We don't need to drink just yet. Someone did a Karen run where they only dealt damage by yelling. I mean, there's probably... You could probably get like the yelling thing. That's interesting. You're east of Melbourne. I mean, you're in Victoria. It's gonna be colder down there than it is in Sydney. A lot of the time. Yeah, I know you've seen me. There's another singing one. It's a weird combination of bats and the blind octopuses. Like, why are they here? Like, they're not near the water. I mean, there's water down there, but how did they get up here? It's already 37:41 here in Texas. Ew. That's gross. I like winter. I'm glad it's winter time. Yeah. Where are you? 9.2 feels like 5.3. I don't know what it is in Sydney right now, but... Agatha, can you... There's another, not you, this one up here. Okay, you're being annoying. Let's drink up before you kill me. Ew! God, I'm stuck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's doing annoying magic attacks, which is what I do to it, but... I'm like stuck. Wow. Okay. That thing's so annoying. Yes, thank you for the follow. Ace of Shades, thank you for the stretch. I will do that once I found everything in here, which should just be this. Oh, there's an elevator. Thank you for the stretch. 20-kilometer wind. That doesn't help, yeah, I bet. It's on the warmer side. 17 Celsius? That's warmer? I mean, warmer than here, but... I would say 17 is on the warmer side. Okay, I think that might be the way to progress, so I'm gonna look this way. There was like a ladder over here. Vito, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see what's up here. Apparently so much. Let me see how it is in Alma's region while he's not here to defend our homeland. Yeah, Alma went to sleep a while ago. Oh, there's a big... Why are those land octopuses here? So weird. Where am I low on magic? It's hiding some items as well. I don't want to use magic on the little ones. I was a little nervous it was going to get me then, but... Cool. What are you hiding? Smithing Zone 3. Serpent God's curved sword. Okay. 24. It never gets much colder than that up there. People will be wearing their hoodies in that temperature. I mean, 24 degrees, you'd see me wearing a hoodie in 24 degree weather, but I wouldn't say it's that cold, you know. Let's have a look at that. It was a sword. And I've forgotten what it looks like. We got this one today as well. what it looks like. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, this one. Strength. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything here. So we can go and take the elevator up to the top by the looks of it. 17, and you're not wearing a shirt. You see 17 degrees is a bit cold. Not cold, but like cooler weather. It really was born up there. Okay. Love a sight of grace sometime soon. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Where are we? So we're still technically on the map that I have. Plus, if it was minus, you'd be dying. Minus 17 would be freezing. We'll rest. We'll rest. I don't have any reason to go back where I just went. Oh, that singing is so creepy though. It's creepy. Is there a way up to a boss? I don't want to fight a boss with 20k runes. That's like half a level up. I could look at my consumables. Because we have some big ones. We have a lot of consumable runes. But I save them for moments like this. Rune 9 gives me 3,800. So that's already a big chunk. 6 gives me 2,000 each. I think we'll be fine. Let's use them all. And I think I need like 40k. Yeah. That'll give me 6,000. Yeah. And then Golden Rune 5 gives 1,600. That might be... Let's use one of these. So close. So close. This should be enough, I think. That should be good. Is there like an enemy that I can kill here? I don't think so. We just have to use the 200. That's fine. We'll have a little more than we need, but that's okay. You're to experience the horrible minus 29 Celsius going around northern BC and Alberta. On that day I learned what real cold was. I bet. I bet. Okay. I feel like putting more into mind would be good because that means I get more magic. Like a bigger magic bar. So let's put some more into mind. And let's go say hello to the boss. Who's here? Hello? This is a big room. It's giving me Dark Souls 2 first DLC vibes. You look familiar. Have I've fought one of these before, I think. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did you just make your sword all... Are we standing up now? Okay, that's bad. No. Thank you, barrier here. He's getting icy. There we go. First try. Magma worms, scales. Yeah, he looked very similar to a boss in it was in like a cave, I think. He looked very similar. Although this one like stood up after like I took down half its health. Thank you for the GGs, thank you. Guys, I'm trying to put a Ludwig on here. Yeah. Or maybe a Lawrence. The lava. Yeah. It was called magma worms something, but that's fine. You did that one a few days ago. Yeah, it was recent. It was the one in the tunnel where Alexander was. Yes, Gale. Sorry, Jail Tunnel. I keep saying no. That's called Gale. That's Gale Tunnel. The other one with the spelling, which is G-A-O-L, is Jail. Dragonheart. Oh, so it's technically a dragon. Okay. Okay, cool. This is, yeah. Cool boss room. Cool boss room. Very much, like, was it the Sunken City in Dark Souls 2? Kind of make me think of that. For a second when I got in here, I wasn't sure if the water was gonna, like, be poison or something. I'm glad it was not poison. Hello, can I please sit at the side of Grace? Game? What was my character doing? Why does it think the side of Grace is here? I'm really confused. Why is my character thinks the side of Grace is like there when it's behind them? We've been getting some glitches today in the game. Welcome in Unconquered Best Hat. It raises my intelligence and I'm doing a Dex Int build, so we wearing it. We wearing it. I think it looks kind of funny, but you know. It's fine. I like that you can still see our hair. You can still see our hair underneath it. There's a stupid glitch people do where they place a message on where the Grace spawns and it messes with the hitbox. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. There's a message literally right on it. Someone's put a message right on the Grace side of Grace there. That'd be it. That would probably be it. Okay, where are we going now? We're going somewhere new. Hope we can get a map soon. I don't think there's anything down there. Are we going up? Going up. We got pretty far up. I mean, we were climbing like the side of the mountain, the cliff side. Where are we? Where are we? Ooh. Altus Plateau. I feel like I've heard of this place. Maybe a character wanted me to go here for something. Maybe, I don't know. We're very high up. We're very high up. Side of Grace, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is Saskatchewan. Okay. It's very pretty. Listen to that music. Like, we hear it at night. It looks very pretty at night, but I also do want to see it in the day. You know, before we explore, I always like to find the map first. But I mean, there's a map piece up here, but I think that must be for a different section. I don't think I can see the map. Fairly flat with a lot of yellow grass. Abandoned coffin. Okay. And that's actually showing on the map now, that grand lift. Okay. Let's see what it looks like in the daytime. I see lots of flowers over there. And also this goes up even higher. It's very high. There's something up there. What does it look like during the day? I'm curious. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. So ideally, if I could see where the map was, I'd try to like race to it. But that seems like that one's too far away. I feel like there'd be one that's closer. It's in the area somewhere. Yes. I thought that might be the case. Maybe. I don't remember what that was. Divine Bridge. I see one there. That's again, that seems too far. I feel like there's one gonna be one closer. I don't know if I should just like race through and be risky. Be too obvious. We've got 24k runes. I just don't want to like lose anything. I mean, we can say hello to something. These, you know what? These are the carriages that they pull at the in Limgrave. Well, probably in other areas too. There was one in Liurnia but they're the ones I recognize them. This area is very pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's one of the enemies. Is that? I think have I fought these ones before? Yeah. Okay, so we do decent damage. But these guys are like a standard enemy now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can't even see much down below. It's so misty. We're so high up, we're up in the clouds. And then there's still so much further to go. I see a foot. Is that a foot? Yeah, it looks like a foot. There's still cat hair on my face that is tickling me. What? I can't tell. I think that's one of the other, like the guys that I just fought. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll race through to try to find the map. We're not going to explore. That's a good item though. What's that? Golden rower. Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what. It's not the item that I was after. Ruler's mask. Ruler's robe. Oh, that sounds fucking dangerous. Yeah, no. No, what the fuck? You do red lightning? No. I just wanted to find a map. That's all I wanted to do, okay? No thanks. I mean, we could ride past him. We could ride past and try to find one. And if we don't find one, we could always teleport back and then just try again. He's scary. I'm just heckin' going. Bitch. There's wolves, there's dogs. I like never run away. I never really run through areas of the game, but I'm only doing because I want to find the bloody map shard. But I don't see one anywhere. There's a golden seed though! I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I think that's my third one. I think we have 3 now. Okay. Okay, flasks. Add charge. Oh! Ugh, fuck. We need 4! I had a feeling it was gonna do that at some point, but I can't use it yet. Okay. Well, we need one more now. What do you mean you don't want to fight the obnoxious dragon, which is the only one that breaks the pattern of all the other dragons? Yes, I'm bitter. It definitely was doing some new things, and I will fight it at some point, but just not right now. This area is so pretty though. Oh my gosh. I just want to find a map. That's all. Oh, hi Audrey. You're saying hello too. I think our cats are hungry. You gonna come say hello? Audrey? You gonna show your face? Come on. Come on. There we go. Oi! Did you guys hear that? I literally like touched her like super gently. And oh no, she's not hissing at me. My other cat's in here. That's why she's hissing. Okay. Thanks. Go on, out, please. I might have to close my door. Although we're gonna have to finish soon. It's like 6:30. Yes, I'm bitter, yeah. I'm guessing Kieran did not feed the cats either. But I want to keep playing. We can play for a bit longer. We'll play for a bit longer. I don't like racing through areas, but 6:30, that'll be in 1 hour. 6:30 p.m. Who's what? Excuse me. Who's doing that? Is that another golden seed? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? What? Another golden seed. Okay. Well, I didn't need to find that. I just want to find. Well, now we can level up my flasks. I just want to find the. Look how easy it is to just like race through the game. I don't like doing this. I don't want to do this. It's not how I play. I just wanted to find a map. Agatha, what are you doing? Excuse me? No. What are you doing? Agatha? What are you doing? Get down. Okay, I'm gonna close my door because they are being pests, I tell you. Let's full rest. I'm not okay. I should be asleep. Guess today I have to push it again and sleep 1 less hour. Mac, hello. How you doing? Kieran is busy. Kieran is busy right now. Let me just take the cats out. Come on. You're not getting fed yet. They're not getting fed. I'm just kicking them out of the room. Stopping by super quickly before I eat something and head to bed. Must be late for you. It's getting late. Well, not late for me. It's almost 7 o'clock, but that's late for my streaming because I start at 10 a.m. I just want to find the goddamn map. We are okay. Map. Map. Yes, okay. So I think this one... Don't know where that... I feel like that one's gonna unlock more to like the out this way probably. So let's do a good old one of those. Okay, it's just up here, it's just up here. You've been on for 8.5 hours? Yeah. I mean, I kind of regularly do very long streams anyway. Especially on my Wednesday. But yeah, like, standard stream length for me is probably like 7 hours. Yes! We found it! Okay. Alright, that's like the middle. That's like the middle of it. Okay. Also, this map is huge. There must be another... this map out here must unlock that half. And then this one will probably unlock this half. But, okay, I've basically done nothing in this area. Eat the sheeps? I don't need to eat the sheeps. We don't need to do that. The place is huge. It's... yeah. And I don't even know how much bigger it's going to get from here either. I don't know. Hey Bill, yeah, enjoying tonight's 1 hour stream. There's an area like down here. Okay. How many runes do I got? 26k. This area is very pretty though. I do really like it. What's that? Oh, that's like the grand lift. I wonder if I can access it from this way. I'm curious. Cause like, I mean, we'll have a little, we'll suss it out. Like, I don't know if I can activate it from this direction. It feels so weird just racing through, but like, this is not exploring mode. This is just getting from A to B. I thought the map was already giant, but Christ, I didn't even, yeah, it might even get bigger. Oh, okay, there's some big boys. There's 2 big boys. Nah, I don't do that. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Altus Bloom. Okay. Well, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. I can get rid of this. Oh my gosh, can you... Agatha's scraping on the door. I really want to get to this area, but... the, I kept going mad. Yeah, there's the ulcerated tree spirits in Limgrave. They're kind of annoying to get to. But I think there's a bird boss here that I struggle with a bit, but I might do better at it now. We could try that one. We could try that one, maybe. I'm trying to like think of things that I can like, you know, go back and do. But I think, yeah, the ulcerated tree spirits. Wait, I didn't use the golden seeds that I have. I've got 4 golden seeds. Or did I do it? I didn't. There we go. Do I want to go... I like having a decent amount of health. What's the time? I'm just gonna pass it to night time. Goose, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, and thank you for the hydrate meter. We'll give this bird another try. I think I was a little underleveled for it before. I don't know how many level ups I've done since I fought it last, but we can give it a try. We can give it a try. I forget which direction I'm going. And I've got 26k runes, but at least with the night bosses, like you could, if you go back in the day, you're fine. Now this annoying dude. Okay, if we can keep up with, oh, this spell, look at that damage. If I just avoid getting hit though, that's the thing. This fucking, whatever this bird does. It's super annoying. No. Oh, I kept fucking, I rolled into it. The fucking frostbite. I'm doing good damage. But that fucking frostbite. Okay, let's gotta be careful. I'm here pondering if I should go for breakfast or just go to sleep. Are you hungry? What's the time now though? It's morning. I think I'm safe enough to get my runes back at night. I think so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a death right bird in Liania. Yeah, there is. This is actually the... I fought the stand. There was another bird in Liania, but it didn't do like the frostbite. But I actually found this one. I didn't get like told about this night boss. There's been like maybe one night boss that I didn't find myself, or maybe two. But yeah. A cozy cup of coffee would definitely help me sleep. Really? Where are you? This bird sucks. There was one in Caleb that I saw as well. Don't kill Torrent. I can't fucking see. Use a lot of magic, that spell. But it does good. Oh, I think I'm cheesing it a little bit. He's backing away. Okay, look, I'll take it. No, 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 no. Oh my god, bird, just stand still. We'll get it. We get it. We're like one hit away. Okay, got it. Oh, that bird is so annoying. Got 7,800 runes, so. Ancient Death Rancor. I don't know if I can use that. Oh, we finally got it. Thank you, Goose. Thank you. Alright. And take that off my list as well. Well, maybe... Oh, I don't know if the one in Caelid's going to be much tougher. It might be. It might be a lot tougher than that one. So I didn't even try the one in Caelid. I was like, fuck no, not that. Yeah, we're getting through, like, I'm going back for like things that were like maybe a bit too tough for me. Ancient Death, what would that be? Analog Death? I don't know. For some reason, Caelid felt not that big. I mean, I thought the Dragon Barrow area was Caelid. I mean, I don't know if it technically is, but it's got a different name. And then, like, looking at the amount of, like, sites of grace, there seem to be, I think, like, less than even, like, say, like, Limgrave. Definitely less, like, caves and catacombs. I mean, we could try to fight the one here. Again, it's nighttime, so if I die, I can get my stuff back easily. And we're getting... Those runes are going to help getting to another level up soon. So... Give it a try. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Cool. Where is it? It's up that way. And this one, I actually like... You can see it walking around. Like, the other one just appears, but this one is just, like, here. It looks so glitchy. I don't know if it's just the effect of it. So maybe this one, although I feel like this one maybe shouldn't be here at night, but maybe it is here only at night. I'm not sure. Now I feel more cautious about actually fighting it because I haven't been here during the day. Or have I been here during the day? I don't remember. I mean, I could lure it down here and fight it around here. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Come this way. Come this way. Telosaurus Rex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are just trying to take down this really annoying bird. Don't run into the stuff. Don't run into the stuff. Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. What were you playing today? Oh shit, it's fine. Yeah, this one, although I'm trying to look at the damage that I'm doing. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring too, nice. You hate these birds? Yeah, they're so annoying. I don't like them. I'm doing similar damage to the other one, maybe. I just hate their frost stuff that they do. Oh shit. This isn't almost what to fight it, really. I'm out of magic already. I'm probably luring it too far out. Ow, no, no. No, out of it, out of it, out of it, out of it. Shit. No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out. Otherwise I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I am powering through my stuff with this one. I feel like maybe I'm missing more with my attacks. Oh, no, no. I really don't like that. I'm trying to jump more on it. Oh, it's kind of working. What is it doing? Oh no. It's fine. We got it down half health. That one felt a little trickier. So that's another death right bird. But welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I couldn't read the chat. But welcome in, Tealosaurus Rex and Tori Wave. Hello. Hope you had fun playing Elden Ring. At least I was on a spot where I can easily get my runes back as well. Alright, well that was our first attempt on that one. I feel like you're dealing less damage to this one. I think so, Vito. Because Caelid's a much higher level area, and I was like, I have a feeling I'm probably gonna struggle with this one more than the other one. And even when I was in the other area, like I struggled with that bird the first time, so maybe I gotta wait a little bit to fight this one. Like I'm doing okay damage, but yeah, not tons. Not tons, so maybe we come back for that. We've got 34k runes and I need 41k, so we're still a bit a ways. Coffee and sleep for me. Wait, it's 6 AM for you, Vito. That's very early, late. Sounds like a good idea. Rune 5 gives me 1,600. That should be okay. I need like 41k, so let's use 5 of them. Oh, that should be plenty. Yeah, cool. We can level up. What should I level up? Maybe again we put more into mind, just to give myself more magic to cast spells. But then I'm like, well, what if we want to do more damage? Doing more damage is good. Doing more damage is good. And I think there was like a spell that requires, I think it was like 51, 52 int. So we're getting close to that. How's Elden Ring going? It's going well, it's going well. I feel like I've mostly explored all of Caelid. I got up to a main boss in Caelid, and I've had a couple of attempts at. I found another area. We'll put it into mine. I should do mine. Where was it on the map? I made my way. Was it through the ravine veiled village? We went up there. and then made our way into this area. Was it Altus Plateau? Oh, Bok's gonna be there. Oh, okay. Who's that? Finger Eater Crow. So yeah, I haven't done any exploring in that area. I got there and I was like, I want to find the map, and I found at least one of the map shards. Obviously, there's others that I haven't got yet, but they look kind of far away. This one's kind of closer, but I don't know if I want to unlock that part of the map yet. I don't know. Also, Vito, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. I will redeem that shortly when I go have dinner soon, which should be soon, because it's already 7 o'clock and I've been on for like 9 hours. Also someone, sorry, I missed it. I glanced at it in chat and I didn't answer. Did someone ask about the internet? I feel like someone asked about the internet earlier and I like just missed it. Was that ages ago? I swear I saw someone asking about the internet who came back. Horror fan, if you're still here. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. Thank you. That was a little while ago. The internet just seemed to fix itself. I didn't do any, I unplugged and replugged the cable, but then it kept doing it after that, and then I just left it and then it went back to being fine. So like, yeah, it got better, but I don't know why. I think it was, I don't know, just a random hiccup. Okay, what we might do is check out this area, because I keep going mad, but Kieran did tell me that it's a, it happens because of like line of sight, rather than just like a generic area, and I didn't realize that. So we can have a look. I've only got like 700 runes. So we can see. This is one area like in Leonia that I just haven't been able to get to. Like I tried and then it was like, I keep going mad. I didn't know why. So maybe we have to like hide behind these things? It's not happening yet. Maybe it's the tower that's causing it. Oh, okay. I didn't see that last time. I did not see that at all. Okay. And it looks like it happens like briefly for a bit and then it stops. Okay. Okay. Where can I go next though? That's the question. Yeah, the tower's making me go mad. But it's like a line of sight thing. So it is attacking me in a way, just not like the traditional sense, I guess. I don't know if I can really get through. But oh, my eyes were glowing like the rats, I think. I should have gone. I'll wait till it stops and then try to like race through. Aha! Oh wait. Can we go and kill whoever's doing that shit? Yellow ember. Wait, there's... Oh, there is a tower here. I don't know. Oh, no, it does affect me from here too. Okay. Alright. Sauron always watching, right? Tower defense game's getting crazy. I picked up the bonus resistant talisman earlier too. Okay, please don't tell me that stuff. Even if I've picked it up, unless I ask, I don't want to know. Even if it's things that I've seen in the game, just FYI. All good. I've done a risky, I've done a risky, I've done a risky. It's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, no, I can still see me. Can I still see me? You can see these rats are going mad because their eyes are all yellow. Why aren't they dead? Oh, fuck off. Wow. 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 Wow, no. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they just came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, there's a dude up there. There's a rock here that I can run to. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to affect me down here. Oh, it is. Wait, is it? I don't think so. Can you guys hear that? That is one of my cats. Did it stop? I think it stopped. Thought that was your cat. No. Okay. Well, that's that. I'm glad I stopped that because that stuff was really annoying. I didn't even notice this tower last time and the huge. Oh, there's a chest right here. Howl of Shabriri. That looks like an incantation, but... Shrieks, building up madness in nearby foes. Okay. What those guys are doing. Can you let me down, please? Can I? Thank you. Sometimes the game just does not want to give me the action that I need to do. You know? Well, okay, now I can explore. I don't know if those guys are going to respawn, so I came from that way. What is that? Yellow ember. I mean, I can go down here and have a look now. I don't think there's much around here. Well, there's some items. Golden root 3. Smithing stone 2. Yellow ember. I don't think there was much. Like, there's these big rats. I don't see much. Oh my gosh, you can go that way. Shit, okay. Don't know if I did that the hard way, but if I did, we did it. I didn't even see that section down there. I didn't even notice it. But like, oh, I mean, the madness would still, you could still be seen by it there. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hardway Emma Souls Queen. Didn't mean to, but it's fine. Oh, hi puppies. Okay, well, there's like a kind of a building there, although it looks kind of ruined. There's one of these guys. I think there's also, I was like, is there an Erd tree? No, that's the one that we already got. Okay. We'll light that. Although I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, there's one of those big giants. I want to find a site of grace because I don't know if that madness stuff is going to respawn or not. Like, I don't think so, but it could. Ah, I see one right here. Very good. Now, that's the one that I've been to. That was the Frenzy Flaming Tower. Makes sense. Oh, I still haven't fought this guy in here. I forgot about that. I'm trying to think which way we want to go first. We could go this way. Aim for up there. Where's that? Oh, it's that way. So if we go... So it looks like there's like a little village here. And then we make our way up. Okay. I think I'll do that. And then we will need to go over here. And that's, yeah, that's all the way over there. I don't think there's anything else around here. This is just, that's where we came from. That was that tower. Cool. It's another village. I don't know if there's going to be more madness. Okay. What about around here? I don't really think there's anything. Like, I recognize where I am. Is there actually anything around here? There's an item! Oh, and there's a rat. Okay. Fuck off. You annoying rats. And they actually, because they're mad, they inflict madness. Okay. Definitely worth going around here though, hopefully. Eye of Yellow. Don't know if that was actually worth it. That might come in handy at some point. Maybe. Maybe. It's nice being able to access somewhere that you've kind of seen for a while and you're like, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I finally figured it out. Oh. I'll have a little look down here. I was gonna go into that building. I do need to do that. But... okay, we can do this lower section as well. Okay. Looks like a couple of dudes were like, you know what? Let's go sit down and die. I'm gonna get fucking gang. Yeah. I'm not dead. 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 Wow. Okay. 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 I need to get my glintstone arc. I thought I was so dead then. I thought that was a trap, by the way. I was expecting there to be like enemies. Oh my god, that yellow spell. It's so fucking annoying! Stop with that spell! Stop it! No, I just thought I was so dead. I thought I was so dead. Can the horse survive long falls? It can die from a fall, and I will die if that happens. You can fall pretty far in this game, though. Are you... oh my god. I was like, you're not gonna let me pick that up. Although there are some areas where if you see like kind of like a pillar of like wind, you can jump in that and jump really high, or you can fall into that and not take damage. Yeah, when they were ganging up on me, I was like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, let's go back into that little village. I've explored around here. Sorry about the cat. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I've met similar guys to these before, I think. It was like in the Weeping Peninsula. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. I haven't been to Lanedale yet, so not sure what they're talking about. The cat pawing at the door certainly sets the mood, right? Where are you? I hear it. I gotta head out and go to bed. Have fun at the studio stream. No worries, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Really, I should be finishing going and having my dinner. Because I've been on for almost 10 hours. I mean, at least I'm like one-shotting these guys. Frenzied cookbook. Oh, there's a lot of soldiers over there. Okay. I see you. I hear another one of those bugs. And a rat. There you are. Kind of want to sneak up on the guards. Okay, so we're making our way up here. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you. I mean, I don't think these guys are going to be difficult. Oh, damn it, they've already seen me. Have they? We'll get this guy. Oh, they're all... Oh, shit, okay. Okay. They're doing, like, madness stuff. Okay. There's one around here, but maybe it's up top. Because I can hear that. But I don't see it anywhere. let's... Okay. Let me get my bearings. I think I've been everywhere. I think so. There's like one item that I haven't got yet, but we'll get that and we'll move along. Shabriri's Woe. I picked up another mask looking thing earlier as well. And I don't know if they're good or not. This one. Increases faith. Not good for me. And that one we got just now was like a face. Not that one. What did we just pick up? I thought it was a face looking mask thing. Shabriri's Woe. Maybe it's not a mask. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Shabriri, yeah, that's what I thought. Can I go in this tower at all? I don't think so. I would like to find another side of grace. Because we're up here now. It's very pretty. This area. I like it. There's a ghosty guy there. I think we might be coming up to like a church or something. I see it, it's yellow. I didn't want the rat to get in my way. Frenzied Burst. Again, probably an incantation. I would assume. Yeah. More sheep? Yeah, there's sheep everywhere. Damn flower. I really don't want to go mad. It's really annoying. And of course there's flowers that do everything. There's ones that do poison, ones that do scarlet rot, ones that do... There was like blue ones that did something. Flowers for every occasion. Oh. Oh, I'm here. Okay. That's a building that I've taken down though. But... I really wanna get these sarcophagus, but the flowers are really close, so I think I'm gonna have to kill them. Shit. This works though. Perfect. Awesome. I was gonna kill the little ones, but we can just like probably one-shot them? Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. like being able to collect everything from these. Oh, come on. Come on. Gone room 2. I just realized we get to watch more Obi-Wan tonight. Because it's Wednesday. Room 7. Pick up the damn item, Emma. Pick up the item. Just pick it up. Get it. Oh my god, game, please. Okay. I think that's everything, like, down here. That must be it. The sarcophagi aren't even on the map. Usually they do show up on the map, but they're not. Here. That's okay. I feel like I've kind of explored that. So we can head up that way. Ugh. Have I been over? Yeah, I went over here before. Don't remember where I... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay. There's Ghosty Boy. Yeah, I think I went around there. Anyway. What are you doing? Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Okay. That's not ominous. No, not at all. I'm hoping there's going to be a side of grace up here. We getting fucking... is it NPC summon? Festering Fingerprint Vike. Okay. Alright, buddy. He tried. He tried. Fingerprint Grape. Vike's War Spear. Fingerprint Grape. That must be another eyeball. I'm assuming. Eyeball of the Night Vike in flamed yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Okay. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing? Yeah, whenever the game like forces you off your horse, I'm like, oh, it's an NPC summon, isn't it? It must be. Okay, I think it's just this church. Which looks good. Church of Inhibition. She doesn't look very alive. finger maiden fillet and a robe and shoes. Okay. Have we got a sacred tear? Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and use that right away before I forget, and then I'm going to loop around the building because I want to see if there's any items around the building. This one. Very, very nice. How many blind maidens are there? Well, there's only one that I've had a quest line with so far. And we've been feeding her grapes, and I didn't realize actually that they're eyeballs. Because I didn't read the description of them. And then we told her that she's been eating eyeballs, and then she was like making gagging sounds. I'm like, yeah, that's about right, but like I felt kind of bad telling her, but also like I didn't want to lie. I don't think there's anything around here. Okay. Yeah, so I still need to go over this. There's this half to look at. So I could go to the Frenzied Flame Village outskirts. Yeah, I don't think this person's alive. I wonder if those clothing, if that clothing is any good. Fillet worn by maidens who serve the two fingers. The maidens live to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. I don't think it has any specific effect, and it's probably not very good. I mean, it's good against magic. But that's... yeah. Okay. Well, I've now finally been here. We got through. We can mark that off. I can also mark this off because I kind of looked down and around there already. We've done that side. So we just have this other little section to do. But do I want to do that now? Probably not, because it's been 9 hours and 40 minutes. And I really should like have dinner and rest probably. Yeah. Ew, yeah, it's pretty gross. It's been a very long stream today. I mean, Wednesdays usually are my long stream, so I'm okay doing like an extra long stream to get a lot of Elden Ring playtime in. Because I do only play it like the 2 days a week. So yeah, and this game I find it's a game that I can easily just like put a lot of time in, and it just goes very quickly as well. So it doesn't really feel like a very long, doesn't really feel like a long day. Although it's almost 8 o'clock and I'm like, I'm getting hungry. I should probably finish up here. 24 hours? No, I could never do a 24-hour stream. No. Nope. I think we're gonna leave it here. I think we'll leave it here. Because it's like 7:40 p.m. I'm tired and I should go rest. Thank you for Lurk and Leaning and for the raid again. And I'm excited to hang out tomorrow. Thankfully, I'm assuming we'll probably organize what time and stuff, but it's not usually too early, which is nice, so I can have a bit of a sleep in, which will be good. Let's go find somebody to send you all to. Let's see. There's someone I don't usually get to raid because she normally starts like quite late, and because we're on quite late, I don't normally get to raid her. She's been on for an hour. Playing in something spooky? I have no idea what this is. It's called Case Animatronics. But she's another Aussie streamer. And she plays a lot of, like, horror games, I've noticed. Which we like here now. Tony, Trash Tori? That's exactly who I'm thinking to raid. I've never raided her, because usually, like, she's not on, I don't think. Usually I don't stream this late. So, we'll go say hello. Rest up, I will rage, I will. Thank you, Mojo. Yeah, we'll leave it here. Let's just exit out the game. So, we're at 92 hours. Oh my gosh, 92 hours. Great minds, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, let's get the raid started. I would love it if you guys could join in, share the love with Tori. Because I never got to raid her before. We do have some raid messages you can copy and paste. If you're a sub or if you're not a sub, you can copy which one works for you. But yeah, I'll be back on the weekend for some more Resident Evil Village. I don't know if I'm going to play it just on the Sunday or maybe the Mondays, or I don't know, I haven't decided. I might ask you guys in Discord or maybe we'll wait, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I will see you all again on the weekend for Resident Evil, and then I'll be playing more Elden Ring next week as well. So, yeah, that's going to be it from me today. Bye!